Well, well. Welcome back, my darling Diamonds in the Rough. I am your favorite talking stone, and today we are live. Okay, I think we're live. We should be live. It doesn't look like we're live. Why is that? I'm not yapping into the void. Oh no, we are live. Perfect. I'm your favorite talking stone, and today we are back with some more Stardew Valley. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. And before... Oh, hey, bro. I'm learning English? Oh, awesome. Or... Hola, bro. Estoy aprendiendo inglés. That's really cool. That's really cool. But, right. We are going to head back into Stardew Valley, and we have some beats on us. I forget why. But we had a goal. And that was to complete the... I forget what the quests are called, but we had 2 left. And one of them is island ingredients. We need to ship and harvest 100 taro root. And last stream, we planted all that we had. And also, we are very slow. We planted all that we had. And we can see it out here. We have a whopping 74 taro root. We need a little bit more, though. We do need a little bit more. Also, our paths are gone. Actually, I don't think they were there in the first place. Oh. Pero estoy bien, but you've been good. Ando malo de una muela. Oh. You have a bad tooth, but otherwise good? Okay. Sorry to hear that. I remember when I got my wisdom teeth out. That was a bit painful. But luckily for me, I haven't had too many tooth-related injuries. But, man, that must suck. When I got my wisdom teeth removed a long while ago, they just gave me all the medications to make the pain not be felt. But it was still just a slog to go around with. It was just very inconvenient. Oh, Caroline gave us a potato. Unfortunately, we don't really need that. But now, we have how many days left? Taro root, I believe, takes 7 days to grow. So whatever the quest says, we need to subtract like 7 days. So we have 10 days left to get like maybe 20, 30 more taro roots. Muela is tooth? Okay. Muela's tooth. Interesting. But yes, we have roughly 100 days to get that. To get that? No, to get it. And are these done yet? No, they're definitely not done. So let's try to get as much taro root as we can. And I believe we can... No, this is just ginger, but we should be able to find some around, and I believe we get some from killing monsters. So we're going to spend a little bit more time than usual on Ginger Island today. Just tilling all the ground we can. And maybe we'll pick up another key quest. We got slime. Oh, we got more slime. We got a golden mystery box. We got 3 taro tubers. That's good. And more slime. Alright. We're going to put our goal up there. Right there. Taro tuber. Yeah, that is good. And, let's see if we can take on a key quest. I feel like it's been a while. Jumito card, or 4 prismatic shards, Jumito card it is. Jumito card it is. We've been pretty good at, we've always been good at Jumito card, but I think we're consistently solid. I'll see if there's anything more planted around here. There isn't. We do also need to break these mussel shells, or stones, because we still have, I believe, 4 golden walnuts that we need to grab from them. Unfortunately, easier said than done. Those things are not coming up at all. We've broken probably 100, and we've gotten 1 golden walnut. So the rates, either we're getting really unlucky, or the rates just aren't that good. And I'm just hoping that we got unlucky, but that doesn't seem to be the case right now. Right, we tried to plant as much starfruit as we could last time. We got somewhere. And let's go up to the bone area. Yeah, that's an idea. Let's go up to the bone area. to the dig site. And we'll see what we can scrounge around here. Ya entras a ese barco ali donde na foto creo. Are you already boarding that ship? That's where I think there's a photo. Yes, I did already board that ship. I did get the photo. And also, is my mic peaking? Test, test, test. No, it's not. But let me just change my position so I... Okay. But I did already board that ship, and I did get the photo. You hate your autocorrect? I know, it's fine. Actually, the translation came out pretty well, so I understood what you're saying. But yeah, we did already board the pirate ship. We did already board it. And we went on that whole goose chase. And we were able to get... Oh, give me one more second to adjust my chair height. We were able to get the photo and everything that we need. I forget exactly what the rate was, but yep. And let's try to till the ground. Not till the ground. Collect everything we can. I forget how exactly we can get more taro, but we have a very limited time left. We don't really need bones, but I'm just going to collect them anyway. Yeah, no there. Any chance they're just in the ground? No. Darn. Darn it. Wow, that's unfortunate. Anyways, oh wait, no, they're right here. Perfect. I believe this is taro, not ginger. Nope, I'm wrong. It is ginger. You know, let's run down here just quickly to check. Oh, you might be my saving grace, actually. You don't happen to sell... You do! For bones! 6? Okay. So, bones for the Bone Man. Esta un foto. Yes, okay. I did read your message. Okay, good. But yes. Now we will go to get more bones then. Because if we can turn bones into taro tubers, that solves our issue. It really does. Wow. Well, some of our issue, I should say. There's still a bit left. There's not a lot of bones here. Not a lot of bones, unfortunately. Bone fragment, skeletal hand, blah, blah, blah. Of course there's not going to be bones up here. That's ridiculous. So let's go down. Maybe we'll talk to the Bone Man in here. We'll talk to the Bone Man in here and see if he has anything. Donate to the museum. We already donated everything. I guess just leave. Unless there's a quest back here that I'm not seeing. No. But we have all the little fossils that we did. They look really nice. So how many bones did we get? We got 11, so that's 5 more. So we're up to 14. I like those odds. I do like those odds. Oh, and we got another bone fragment. A golden... Wait. Golden spur is a trinket. Critical strikes give you a speed boost for 6 seconds. Oh. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I know... Actually, I can't check. I was going to check because I know we were missing an artifact. And that is what exactly the artifact is supposed to look like. But I think maybe what we're missing is a rusty spur, not a golden spur. I was so happy for a second because it was something I was looking for such a long time. But no, we didn't find it yet, unfortunately. Still have a ways to go. Slime and algae. Let's check over here. There's that guy following us. And he's not going to get close to us in range, so we're just going to leave him in the dust. Going to get some iridium ore as well. Why not? Oh, our inventory's full. Of course it is. Mixed seeds. We don't need mixed seeds, so we'll toss them down. Pick up the iridium. Ooh, shards. And we're going to toss the skeletal hand. I feel like am I getting messages or something? No. What's shaking on my desk? That's weird. Okay. How many are we at? We're at 15 now, because we can trade this in for 6. We still need probably... I'd like to say 15 more. And if we can get that in a day, we can get that in a day. Okay. And one more strike. I guess one more strike now. And we're just going to bridge across. Because I don't want to go around all that. And we'll go up to the next level. Ready 2 p.m. Any doggies? No, not that I see. That's a good thing, because those things are rather annoying. But yeah, just kill everything on sight, including you. Oh, we got some pineapple seeds. That's nice. And some hardwood. I like that. We don't really need wood paths or clay, but we'll get rid of the sap instead. Did 100 damage to us? No. Okay, the fairy thing is actually pretty good. The fairy box. Okay, can this thing please perish? Thank you. Cinder shard. Slime. That's not exactly what we wanted, but we'll take it, I suppose. We're going to bridge this together. And that's lovely. Go after the slime first. Oh, only slime. That's fine. Get the slime trapped back here. Ooh, some cinder shards. Oh, we are out of inventory space. Wow. We really should manage this better. Fiber, I'd like to keep white algae. And I guess gold. And more pineapple seeds from opening the chest. Neat. Let us continue upwards. Me gusta la música de Stardew Valley. Yeah, the music of Stardew Valley is insane. Especially, oh yeah, you were saying the other stream that you like this music specifically in the volcano, right? It is good. I say as it just stops. Wow, that's bad timing. That is really bad timing. The music just stopped. But yeah, it is really good. It's really nice. Matches the intensity I feel. Unfortunately, I don't know why it just stopped. But that's fine. We'll slay the slime. Hopefully to get taro. No, we don't want to. We don't need the sap. All right. We're not getting very lucky, are we? I say lucky, but I feel it's one of the less valuable things that you could get from a slime. So we're not getting unlucky enough, I should say. We got 3. That's nice. So now we're up to a theoretical 18 because of the 12 bone fragments that we have. And we can trade in. Okay, that's nice. Do these give anything? Hardwood. Diamond? I will take a diamond. I will take a diamond. What can I get rid of? Should I really just toss the paths? I should. Alright. And a jade. We don't really need the jade, do we? Quanto te falta para terminar Stardew Valley? How long until you finish Stardew Valley? That's a good question. That is a good question. My goal is to get every achievement in the game. Right now, I think I'm at 30-something. And then, that's just my goal. I don't know if I'm going to continue it, make my own achievements. I'm not sure. But that's my goal. All those achievements. And we're still pretty far ways away from it. I'm not sure if we finish it in 2026. But we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best. And our next goal is just to finish up these little tasks. Yo nunca lo termine XD. You never finish it. It's a lot of game. It is a lot of video game. There is a lot to do, a lot to accomplish. And that's one thing I like about it, because I'm not getting bored with it. I've played for so long now, and I'm still yet to be bored. And I'm impressed by that, because I can get bored of things pretty quickly, I feel. I can. Ya te passate Jimino Kart? Have you already played Jimino Kart? Not today, but yes, I have already beaten that. But not the, oh, this thing. But yes, Jimino Kart we haven't played today. Oh, that thing was really weird. Oh my. It's flowing. There we go, we got some more bone fragments. At least they're good for something. At least they're good for something. Alright, but Jimino Kart, we want to play... probably... Do I have to... Oh my, I have to break this just to fight? Alright, stone and slime, that's neat. We get another... Oh, we can't get this mushroom because it's a different quality. We don't need copper. Oh, another taro tuber, that's nice. We're at 13... 20. Theoretical 20. Lastimo semente ya no tengo Stardew Valley lo tiene en mi otro celio pero lo perdí. Unfortunately, I no longer have Stardew Valley, but I have my other phone. But oh, that's so unfortunate. It is a really great game. I'm sorry that you only had it on your other phone. Is there any way to recover it? That would. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, let's slay this little fire wisp thing. I missed. I missed. There we go, Cinder Shard. I'm not... No, let's go up this way. Why not? That is fine and dandy. We'll go up. There's a lot of... I don't even know what to say. There's a lot of stuff on the ground that I want to pick up. But we don't have a lot of space. And this room is a bit, not a bit, it is a mess. Where's the exit? Okay, there's something for the exit. Oh my, this is all over the place. Todo mi progreso se perdió. All my that's really unfortunate. All your progress was lost. I don't know really anything close enough to solve it with a technical issue, but that's really unfortunate. I'm so sorry that all your progress was lost. Oh my. And these little fire wisps are mildly annoying. We're just batting them away. Okay. Alright, we'll go through here. We took some damage, but that's fine. We're on this level. This guy doesn't have until... No. Root splatter, yes, but... No, huh. Yep, no taro tubers, which is the thing we're looking for. Because we need to plant them, and we need to plant them close to water. Oh, the music's back. Yay. Okay, that's good. We had a diamond. That's a lot of monsters I don't want to deal with right now. We might have to leave. In honesty, yeah. You know what? We're going to leave. We're going to leave and we're going to plant some taro tubers. It's 9:50 already. It's going to be late in the day. We're going to take the shortcut out. And fly back. Wait, why don't we go to the farm? We do need to trade in our bones. So let's actually go to the shore. The docks. That seems like a plan. That seems like a plan. Go around. Drink our coffee if I can find it. Do we not have coffee? We do. It's right here. Let's go up. And let us trade. Takes 2. Do you want pineapple seeds? We do, why not? Anything else? Tropical TV, torch, ooh, banana sapling, we would love that. Deluxe cowboy hat. That's neat. Oh. Mi dolo mucho mi casa, mi mascota, ferolais todo lo perdi, intentar recuperar el progreso aunque me tomara años. I was devastated, lost my house, my pet, everything. I will try to recover the progress I've made, even though it will take me years. I hope you get it back. I really do. Because those save files are really just emotionally important. Like, even if time goes by and you stop playing the game, those save files will still hold memories for you. I know I have some save files in my old games that I don't play, but I don't even try to mess with because I just don't want to see them go, I suppose. Alright. Now, what do we say? We can do 4-way? Let's say 3-way. Okay, so right now, 20. We're going to plant all those. But when I was younger, my first video game ever was Lego Batman for the PS2. I got it, I played it with my family, and it was really fun. But as time goes by, we played constantly, we grind a bit, we played a bit less, so on and so on. Just goes. That's how just games sometimes are. Now, how long? 14 days to grow? Not bad. I might plant them. Oh, what was I saying? But yeah, that Lego Batman for the PS2, when I was a kid, we played it for a long while. A long, long while. 3, 4, 5. And one day, I log on to see that all the progress is gone. That we've spent, at this point, years just working towards. It turns out my younger sibling accidentally deleted our save file, which was almost almost had perfection. It was really sad, but we got over it and we started playing again. We never got that far again, though, but I do miss that same file, even though I don't have that PS2, let alone the game. I still miss that save file. Now let me empty stuff in this chest. How much are pineapples worth? 500, not bad. We'll put our beets back. Organize our inventory. That's nice. And, what else can we do? Snake vertebrae we should probably sell. We don't really care about it. Ginger. Do we have any bones, perchance? No, I don't believe so. Dang. It's... Also, we can throw this in our fishing rod. Why didn't we do that? We're not going to sell this bird, just in case it is something of value. But we are probably... We'd like to get 10 more of these little tubers. We'd like to get 10 more, if possible. Our time is running out. Alright, 2 slime. We got a pineapple seed, which is actually pretty good. Because we just planted some pineapples. We got a dwarf scroll. Everything except for the thing we want, which isn't even that valuable. We literally got a diamond. Wow, that's... Also, how much time do we have for the Keys quest? 2 days? I think tonight we'll probably go back to the main island. Not the main island, to Stardew Valley. We'll probably go back to Stardew Valley. And from there we will... What's the word? Dwarf scroll put away. Let's also plant this one pineapple seed. We have a spot for it right here. But what was I saying? We'll go back and... Wait, can we harvest it? This isn't done yet, is it? Alright, I'm being a little scatterbrained. We'll go back, we'll play Jumino Kart. We'll get the key gems. And that's our plan. That is our tentative plan. Let's go. go to the dig site. Grab some bones. If there's any, there are some. Not a lot, but there's some. We got a... Okay. 3, 6 in total. That's not terrible. And we still have a little bit more. We'll do that. Alright. Hopefully this gives at least 2. Gives 3. That's good. Yeah, that's good. I don't think we can pan. But I think we go back into the mines and try again. Right now that's, what, 4 bones? Sorry, 4 taros worth of bones. And I'll leave some space up in this slot here for the actual taro roots themselves. Sap. I could just use the seed maker, but do I have fully grown taro? Actually, that's a good question. Alright, that thing's too far away to kill. We got 0 taro from that. That's unfortunate. We don't even really care about the iridium. There we go. There we go. Got a slime. We don't really need coal. We just need taro. I mean, yeah, taro tubers. Taro tubers. That's what we want. And we're just not getting it. Wow, that's unfortunate. We'll take on this slime. Hopefully it has. Please. Nope, just sap. That's fine. That is fine. Sap is just fine. Now, see another slime. And about 100 wisps. Does going down just reset them? There we go. We got some iron ore, which... Interesting. Still no taro. Tubers. That's... unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna walk across just so we don't get hit by the slime. Gentle. There we go. Some crystals. That's neat. Oh, a lot. Thank you. Another slime, please. One would be wonderful because we killed about 10 slimes. We haven't gotten one yet. We've got a useless scroll. Oh my. This is unfortunate. This is really bad odds so far. I'm not chuffed by that. Bro, ahora vuelvo tengo que ir a comer. Be right back after you eat. Definitely come back this time. Of course. Enjoy your meal. I hope it's good. I had a lot of... I actually got meatballs today. They were very good. They are very good. I had meatballs because... Oh... I might do an entire bit about this towards the end of the stream, but... my favorite basketball team, the Boston Celtics, lost in the playoffs this year. Yesterday. And I'm very sad. I'm very sad about it. I don't even know what to say. It was a pretty big disappointment. Historic collapse. I'm not feeling the joy. I'm not feeling the joy, if that makes sense. Oh, free stone. But I'm not feeling the joy. I'm not feeling the joy. In fact, last week, I believe it was last week, I said something along the lines of, we're sad today or something, as one of the stream titles. And it did encapsulate my feelings. But wow, it just got worse. What's this weird stone? Oh, it's coal ore. Coal ore, really? Oh, it hit us twice, but that's fine. We still have no taro tubers. I have to say, we still have no more taro tubers. Hope we can find some bones or something then. Oh my. Shred these. We're getting very unlucky. We're looking for one thing. Nope, that's ginger. We got more ginger. That's surprising. Finally. Finally, we got one. We want 10. We did say we wanted 10. This thing's too far out of our range, so we'll go around. We got some more bone fragments. We're up to probably 7 worth. That's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. And we go up. We don't care about the iridium, which is a really bizarre thing to say. Oh, and that's close enough. We got a okay, that's good. A dragon's tooth is really good. We don't have a lot of those. We don't have a lot of those. We even set up a stingray pond to get some more. So it's good that we got that. Now we're at 8 taros. I would like a little bit more than 10. I know I just said 10. I kind of want more than 10. I don't know how much I want, but I think I want more than 10. Interesting. We'll go down this way then. And we'll cut around like this. Perfect. What's down here? Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. This is such a weird design, a weird layout. It's bizarre. Alright, we cannot go around like... Actually, we can. Solar essence. Some stone. Take this cap. And I suppose we'll break down here just to get these slimes. Alright, no taro, that's fine. We've expected that at this point. For better, mainly for worse. There we go. And it is right down there. And we're just gonna run. Or try to run. Oh my, this thing is irksome. That's really annoying. It caught us right at a bad time. Did we not create a path? We'll go around you. Our health is actually... Man, the fairy's really good. I have to admit, the fairy is really good. Oh, that's enough. We just got 6 from 1. Wow, that's crazy. So we're at 7 tower tubers, then double that is 14. We're still gonna stay here, but that honestly might be enough. Wow, I'm impressed, surprised, and happy. And we're back to getting slime, but after that, we can get slime for a while. That was like the second, that was the second. That was the second, oh my. Oh, this thing's just getting out of range. It's really annoying. And batting it away only does 1 damage. Okay. This thing just hits us again. Please, just stop. Bat it away. Finally, some cinder shards, which aren't that great, but it's better than nothing. And it's better than trying to hunt us and slow us down. Alright, let's slay the slime. Lovely. Just some slime, that's fine. We'll continue our way up. There's the exit right there. We have another slime. We'll try it. When in Rome, try it. That's not the saying. That is really not the saying, but whatever. We will try it. I think we should be at enough. What did we have last time? 20? So if we add 14 more, that works out to be like roughly 34. Which should be good enough. My math might be wrong. But that's what I believe at least. Eight. We're also nearing the top. So let's just trap you against the wall. Our health is actually looking a bit low, despite the fairy doing an insane job at healing us. We'll grab some coal as well. We'll go through here. Oh, bones? Is there teeth at here? If there's teeth, that's insane. Unfortunately not. Some white algae and some sap. We got another dragon suit. That's actually really good. Now, where's the exit? Where is the exit, actually? What am I missing? It's not a long... Is that a geode? What is that? Omni geode? We don't really need the dwarf scroll. Where is this exit? Is it down there or something? I'm very confused. Because we're in level 8, we might have to start making our way back. We're out of water? Yeah, we're definitely going to have to. That's bizarre, though. We can't even find the little, not tunnel, but the change in floors. It's probably over here somewhere, vaguely. Probably, but now we have to make our way back to floor 5 minimum. It's very eerie without the monsters. Oh, and the music's finally kicking up. That's nice. But yeah, it's very eerie when nothing's trying to kill you. I feel like it should be less eerie, but no. Well, at least the music's great. Oh my. Oh, we went the wrong way. We have to go all the way around. We blocked just in the nick of time. We'll go down around here. There we go. We slay that. Slay that sprite. I believe we came from around here. Let me fix my microphone. There we go. Go down and around. Okay. Oh my, we might not make it back to the farm. The jungle farm, that is. It is already 1 a.m. Yikes. Floor 5. Take the shortcut out. We'll trade in the bones tomorrow. Actually, yeah, that's good. Go to the farm. We'll gather more bones tomorrow. We'll trade in all the bones we do have. And that should be good. That should be good. All right, let's go to sleep for the night. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Hop into bed and drift off into a land of slumber. We did sell the vertebrae. Interesting. Right, we're going to hop out of bed. We're actually going to... Where's my coffee? Triple shot espresso. Don't mind if I do. We're missing probably a ton of stuff back at the farm. I said farm and barn. Oh, we have a letter. Hey, I thought it'd be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write, though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Jojo Mart ages ago. Okay, see you soon, Shane. Wow, that was like a year ago. That was like a legitimate year ago. We don't really need any of the prehistoric stuff, but we need copper even less, I think. Sap. We don't need sap. First, we're going to sell everything in here. Or, sorry, put everything there. Sell our fossils. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Harvest. There we go. Golden. That is golden. Right. What's next? The dragon suit, the algae, though. Throw that in there as well. We're just going to organize here. And we're going to go to the dig site. That is what we said our plan was. Well, actually, before we do that, a little bit more mayhem. A little bit more fun. Whoever said no to more fun. Wow, all the slimes are grouped up. Alright, I don't think we got any taro tubers from that. Yeah, we didn't. Yep, we're still at 7. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. But our bones are not carrying us. They're just another 7, but we didn't need much more. We needed some. We didn't need much more. Dig site, hopefully we can get maybe 6, 12 more bones. Oh, we see stuff on the floor. Forgot about that. Oh, and that's great. Taro tubers from the ground. We might not have had to stress so much. We're at 4. That's actually not that good. 7. Decent. For a total of 21. That's good. I think that's good. We're going to run back to the trader. If we see any squiggly bits on the ground, we're going to take them. Free coconut. Don't mind if I do. What's that down here? Oh, it's just the ground. I saw the hue of yellow, and I thought it was something else. Pineapple seeds. No, but taro tubers. We will take those. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We could buy a banana sapling. We should have, I think, 3 or so. Oh, wait, on the ground. Let's see if there's some bones. Better, taro tubers themselves. Wow, what a lucky day. Lucky way to start the day. And, right, we have, like, what is it, 8 days left? There we go, perfect. Because I believe it takes 7 for them to grow. I hope I'm right about that, by the way. I did not double check. And anyways, we're going to have to really just do our best. To make sure that they actually grow. Right, this should be a... Is there 17 spots? Probably not. We only have 4 more to plant, so I think we're just going to keep it safe, keep it simple. Okay. Is it a mess? Absolutely. Can bramble and stuff grow? Yes. Is it good enough? I hope so. I truly do hope so. Now, let's fill up our watering can. And try our luck at the golden walnut gotcha. Wow! Well, that's good. That's convenient. Only 1, but guess what? It took us like 100 mussel shells, whatever they're called, to get 1 golden walnut, and now it only took like 20 or something. That's math. That mathematics. It does. It really does. Alright. You know, I'm going to go back to that island trader guy, and I'm going to... What's the word? Oh, also, I noticed that I have 6 quality sprinklers on me. Weird. I wonder why. Anyways, let's go over. Back to you. Let's get our pumpkin seeds. Because why not? Or sorry, pineapple seeds, not pumpkin. Those mushroom cats are probably good for something else. I just don't know. I just don't know off the top of my head. So we will do this. And we'll plant the 4 pumpkin seeds we have. It's 4, right? It is 4. We're just going to do this. And water it. And that's more than enough. That's overkill for 4. In all honesty. But yeah, we'll keep this farm growing and growing. Right, let's fly back home. By fly, I mean teleport. And, well, that's a lot of bramble. Our kilns, our urns, whatever they're called, are back here. Some less savory stuff is back here. Get rid of you. Was it storming here? It must have been. And our wine is done. Oh, and our animals might be starving, actually. Wow, we have so much done. That's... Let's just clear all this. Yeah, our animals might be starving. Which is a really bad look on us. Anyways, let's just dump everything in all our chests. Hopefully it all goes away. We have a fossilized leg, of course we do. I'm going to gather all this. And I see another little tree that we want to chop down. Another 2, actually. And now let's go in here. Right. Some mushrooms. Lovely. And our wine is good. This is good. Everything's good. Let's do some starfruit wine first. Swap this around. Wow, oh, we did miss one. There we go. Gather everything we can. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, this is going to be so much money. I can just taste it. I can just taste all the money. Oh my. Come to me. Come to me now. Ah, I do like the manufacturing process of Stardew. There's just so much that we can make. It just feels so good to make a ton of money. And let's make sure we got everything. That's all good. That's all good, it looks like. That's all good. Yeah, it looks good to me. We're slowly filling this room with chests. Sorry, kegs. Slowly and surely. We're not going to eat the starfruit. Definitely not. Throw it in. Throw this in. Hit organize. In here, same thing. Let's gather all that. Wow. We can gather the aged glacierfish roe. Oh my. Some tulip honey. That's nice and sweet. We're not going to eat dried morels. We're just going to collect all our roe. It's like we abandoned this place with how, well, abandoned it looks. Alright, what do we need? What is that, 30? It looks like 30 to me. So 30 roe of some sort. Legend roe is close. Let's do angler roe. There we go. Perfect. There we go. That's what we like to see. Alright, we can also probably do some truffles. Oh. Huh. Where do our dried mushrooms go? Yeah, where have we been putting our dried mushrooms? We have a different chest for that. Do we? What's in this chest? That's our flower chest that we moved. It doesn't go down here. Just where do we put our dried mushrooms? I guess we just don't have a spot for it yet. That's strange. Is this full? This is almost full as well, so it's not like we can just jam it in here inherently, necessarily. Interesting. Should we just have... Oh, wait. Let's make that a large chest. That makes the most sense to me. Unless we have a bunch of chests in here. We don't... We do. We'll call this our finished goods chest. Why not? Put you in. Put truffle oil in. And then here we're going to take out our processed goods, I suppose. And leave it with ingredients? That's a plan? Yeah, that's a plan. All our starfruit wine, all our mushrooms, all our cheeses, and of course the mayonnaise. Maybe not the aged glacier fish roe, which is, wow, 44,000. 44,000. That's pretty good. Right. Anyway, let's... Oh, we did it organize. Oh my, I forgot the truffles. 10 truffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, what else do we need? Mushrooms. We have 5 of them, right? So, let's just grab our common mushrooms. That sounds like a plan. Missed you. The squelching is very, strange, but if it works, it works. That's what the saying is. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Throw you in there. We can put the golden spur in here. Why not? And of course, down here, we'll dump our aged glacier fish roe. And 10 wood. We can put that in our wood chest. Also, pet the bunny. For some reason, we didn't do that yet. Wood in the wood chest. Lovely. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I know, speaking of processed goods, I don't know when we're going to sell this. But I feel like I want to sell all of this. Let's get organized. Because look at this. This starfruit wine alone is worth 1.2 million. This entire chest is probably worth... This might be pushing 10 million. That might be an exaggeration. But with the algae and stuff down there, I think it might be pushing 10 million. Also, let me check my silo. 122. We're halfway full. Which is not good. Let's gather... Oh my, that's a lot of truffles. That is a lot of truffles. Wow. I didn't even get to pet my animals. I'll pet them tomorrow, but that's 20 truffles. That is a lot of truffles. Wow. And we're just going to take some... Oh, good. We maxed out our little hay area. We've got all the hay we can get. Alright. Oh, wait. No, we're not going to teleport back just yet. We do need to reap what we've sown. Wow. Or not all of our, but most of our stuff is kind of in sync. We're missing this patch, but this should be like 100 or so. Not starfruits, ancient fruits. Oh, we do have a banana tree. And it does have bananas. Oh my. We did need a banana. Specifically for something on the island. And for recipes. Wow, that's really lucky. Okay, 85-inch fruit. Not 100. But up there. It is definitely up there. 85 is close to 100. So we will take that Very candidly. And we're getting more bones. Throw that on there. Run around like a chicken with its head cut off. I've been saying that a lot. I really have been saying that. Iridium oranges? Since when? Okay, that's really cool. Iridium oranges. One is worth what? 220 compared to 165 and 137. Wow, that's good. But a banana is worth 165. Wow. We did need a banana. So I'm glad we got one. Let me put the sprinklers. Can we put them in there? We cannot. Can we take anything out? I don't even know what this chest is supposed to be, so we'll arrange it like that. Throw our shuffles in there. And I think we're just going to play Jamino Kart. We have a lot of mango saplings. We don't really care. We have so much fruit. Coffee machine's done. Not that we really care. But we do care about this. Endless mode Jamino Kart for the Mr. Key. For Mr. Key. When I was looking online for this key quest, I was seeing a lot of people saying, yeah, it's not worth it. It's just not... It's more value to the other ones. But the other key quests are... I wouldn't say they're hard, but they are... What's the word? You have to do a lot for them, for the other key quests. Like 100 of each items. That costs a lot, too. 100 of each items. That's like... Probably maybe 100,000 golds. That might be a stretch, but if you do the cheapest things you can buy, and you don't... Oh, I died there. Yikes. But I like the Jamino Kart one. It doesn't take too long. It takes like maybe 5 minutes, which isn't bad at all. For me, at least. Obviously, if you're not good at Jamino Kart, or if you're like me, and... Well, I'm flubbing at Jamino Kart now. But if you're not good at Jamino Kart, and if you don't have the hours in Jamino Kart, it will take you closer to 5 years than 5 hours. Plus, you might have to go to the saloon if you don't have the game, if you haven't beaten the base game. But I really do love Jamino Kart. It's very fun. I'm surprised at how much I enjoyed this minigame. Alright, first level beaten. That's roughly 15,000. I don't like the barricades right there. The barricades right there at the end, right when I need to jump, does annoy me, I have to say. I have not practiced them enough to get used to them. There we go. We're hopping around. There we go. And bingo bongo. Man, I'm dehydrated. Just had a sip of water. It was very lovely. And we keep going on this. Okay. Oh. More coins. And some simple pathing. The Jamino Kart soundtrack is really nice as well. I overjumped that. Luckily it didn't matter. Very luckily it didn't matter. And now we're at roughly 30k. No fruit for us. No cherries, no oranges, no grapes. But that's fine. Ooh, that bubble almost was at a terrible trajectory. Luckily it wasn't that bad. And we were able to dodge the Gemsea Giant with rather ease. No bonus, so it's a real do or die here. Oh my. We got the cherry. And we'll keep on going. This will do a long jump because we see it's going down. I thought we died there. Luckily we didn't. I thought I didn't hold down jump long enough. But luckily the sprite was just far enough away. Jump over that. Long jump. Jump just in case the sprite comes up earlier. Okay. Long jump over the sprite. Short over the barrier. Long over both. And if we beat this level, we're good. I wasn't looking, but luckily the sprite wasn't in our way, and there we go. Key quest done. I mean, of course, you know, when in Rome, we're going to have to indulge the score a bit. So let's have fun. Let's try to collect all the fruits we can. Okay, no orange there. That's fine. Surviving is better than just score chasing. I don't know, score chasing's fun. Score chasing drives me, after all. I do want a score of over 150,000. That's my next goal on endless mode. Ideally, I'd love to break 1 million. That's not going to happen. I can guarantee that me breaking 1 million in endless mode isn't going to happen. You'd have to basically loop 10 times. Or something like that. Which is ridiculous. And, well, that's a nice score. 69,000. We have 47 key gems. We have a cat who loves us. And we have to go to sleep for the night. What did we sell? We sell junk, right? Okay, just some skulls and vertebrae and whatnot. Let's head into town today. Sitting up in my chair because... Ooh, the bookseller's in town today. Bombs cannot damage me. Extra health. Infinite energy. That's lovely. Weather report, Kozu 5. Clear and sunny. We don't really care about the Fern Islands. We're not going there today. We'll check down here. We just want to see it. Yeah. Isn't that nice? Actually, I'm surprised. I thought they'd be silver by... no, silver doesn't take that long time. Yeah, I thought they'd be silver by now. And let's gather you. Toss you in. Same thing with our iridium. Move the pizza over. And let's gather some truffles. 10. And some common mushrooms. These. Lovely. We missed the one there. That's fine. The squelching, I will not get used to that, but... You know, it is what it is. We'll dump this all in here. Same thing with the dried common mushrooms. And we have a letter. Wonder who it's from. Dear Stone, I was conducting a field study the other day, and I found this specimen. I hope you find it as interesting as I did. Demetrius. Oh, nautilus... Sorry, rainbow shell, not nautilus shell. Can I say I'm still bummed that our gift was not a tea set, but was instead a nautilus shell. I shouldn't be bummed. I am bummed, though. I am bummed. I'm just kind of greedy and selfish. And I really wanted the tea set, because that's hard to get. And instead, I got not tea set. Oh, hello, friends. Let me pet. Let me grab my gallant steed, TM Opera O. Did I do anything down here? I forget. No, it was just a path. Anyways, let's head... Well, first and foremost, Blobfish Row. Thank you. Toss you in there. We're gonna hit organize. Why do we have our honey in here? We don't care, actually. Don't ask questions we don't want the answer to. In fact, let's toss honey in this chest up here. I know we kind of already have it in a different chest, but... Let's just take all of you. Bang, 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 bang. Lovely. Well, actually, honey is a crafting material. Wild honey, we'll toss you in here. I forgot about that. Honey is a crafting material, so... Might be irksome. I forgot what those trees were. Oh, those are tea leaves, aren't they? For tea. Because of that cutscene I missed a while ago. Interesting. Wait, ride our horse. And oh my, I forgot the most important thing. Drinking our triple shot espresso. Bookseller today, then Pierre's birthday's at the end of the month. Potato. Oh my, Caroline gave us a potato, but I think we put it away. And it's just honestly not that worth it to us to get a potato. Wait, we can do the last quest? Okay, check mark here means it's on aquatic overpopulation. Okay, we'll take that on. So now we're at aquatic overpopulation as well as, not island delivery, but island ingredients. Well, let's just see. Aquatic overpopulation. Where is that? I'm opening my web browser. I'm gonna find out. Oh, let me restore the previous session. Give me a moment. Choto mate. Restore previous session. Lovely. Stardew sunfish, right? River during spring and summer during sunny weather. Oh, just the river. Really? Just the river? Yeah, okay. I'm cool with that, yeah. Sunfish has grown. We'll just go next to Kent and we'll fish. Oh, how much do we need? Like 10? We'll wait after our first catch and then we'll check. Is this a sunfish? I haven't a clue, but it's very easy to catch. Small bass. Okay. Island ingredients. No, not island ingredients. 10 sunfish. That's not too hard. And if I catch one, I can make sunfish bait. Oh, I can already make sunfish bait, actually. Yeah. Let me make sunfish bait. That seems like a plan. Unless this is going to be a sunfish. It's a sunfish. You know what? We're going to make bait. We're going to make sunfish bait. So we will be right back. Wow, that might make it a lot easier. We might be able to do it today. Actually, if we just fish there for a while, we would get it done. Pam's walking. That's cool. I saw in speedruns that for Stardew Valley, that Pam would sometimes block the path. So what speedrunners would do, well, not block the path, it's slow, but what speedrunners would do is in front of her house, or rather her trailer, they would, what's the word? What is the word? They put a chair in front of her door, and that would make her move faster on the bus stop. It was really weird, but interesting. But anyways, let's find our sunfish to make sunfish roe. Oh my. Shad, sunfish, not roe, but sunfish bait. Alright. We'll pop you in the bait maker. Put this on, lovely. Down here there was nothing. How long does this take? Oh, not long at all. Gonna swap you. This should just help us do it a little faster. Let's try to get it done today. We'll try to get it done today. Oh yeah, I titled the stream Hydroponics. I remembered my middle school science class where I learned that word, which is basically just farming with fish. Okay, basically does not do that justice. There is this special design thing, this special design farm where, how do I say this? It's, how do I say this? It's the water, there's a special design farm where a lot of plants are grown in water that is also where fish live. And what the purpose of hydroponics is to provide some really cost-effective food. A lot of vegetables and a lot of fish. You can farm both with hydroponics and it takes up not a lot of space. And it's not perfectly self-sustaining, but it's pretty self-sustaining. Because the fish provide nutrients for the plants, and the plants provide nutrients for the fish. It's surprisingly self-sustaining. Alright, another sunfish. There we go, we're ready at, I think that's 3 total. We caught 3 total for this quest. Let's keep it up. Very slowly, but yeah, hydroponics is something I just remember, and I was like, oh, we need I was checking the last 2 special quests we had to do. And one was fishing and one was farming. And I was like, oh, hydroponics. I also remember, and I forget, in the Disney Channel, in the early 2010s, I remember they talked about hydroponics. not on their television shows, but they do like I forget what exactly it was, but they'd have their child actor stars participate in like events and whatnot to like maybe promote environmentalism and whatnot. And sometimes it'd be like a mini game where they compete against each other on teams and whatnot. Think of it sort of like a precursor to some live streams. It feels like a live stream event that you'd see, like maybe what's something whimsical where some just streamers come together. Think of Ludwig's chess boxing event from years ago. Ludwig Ogren's chess boxing event. Shout out to Ludwig Ogren's chess boxing event, by the way. If you want someone to box, I will box for you. I know you've had trouble getting it back up. I believe the last event was it 2024? Was it 2023? Was it 2022? It wasn't 2022. Was it? I don't know. But chess boxing. Your event was the only one I saw. I thought it was really cool. If you ever need someone to get hit in the face and then play chess poorly, let me know. I can be your guy. I can take a hit or 5. Preferably to the abdomen, but I can take 1 or 2 to the face. Especially if it's for charity. I don't think the last one was for charity, though. But it was a really cool event. But instead of, people boxing each other and playing chess, think of it like, I don't know. But the big one I remember is that, we complete the quest already. Drill the sea, challenge bait, aquatic overpopulation, 450 gold. That's neat. And, we're just going to keep on fishing. We're going to keep on fishing. But what was I saying? Yes, the Disney Channel. I remember one thing I watched. And I don't remember if the thing had a name. But they were actually doing a dance competition. I believe one of the actors from Shake It Up, the Disney show where they are 2 professional dancers. That was that the first place I saw Zendaya? I believe Zendaya was on it, right? Zendaya and Bella, I forget. But yeah, their show where they were dancing, they were dancers for something, I don't know. Disney Channel was weird. It had a lot of strange premises. Very fun though. Disney Channel did comprise a lot of my childhood memories. But yeah, I remember one time one of the male actors from Shake It Up took place in, believe it or not, a dance competition. But this was a dance competition to produce electricity because Disney had what is it called? Made a dance floor out of special tiles that produce electricity when stepped on. And I thought that was so cool. And then they do a competition, and I specifically remember this guy doing a backflip, but landing slightly off the stage, so it didn't count towards producing electricity. It was very fun. A very fun little short. Very fun little snippet. But yeah. And then, speaking of tiles that produce electricity, like 10 years later, like in 2020 something, I hear, I think it was a game show. I forget what, like, I think it was, I forget exactly, but there was a game show question about which of these facts about, I think it was Japan, is/isn't true. And one of them was that I believe Shibuya Station uses special tiles that generate electricity from stepping on it. And I was like, oh yeah, that has to be true, because, it's Thing Japan. Obviously, Thing Japan is really smart and super and fantastical, and this technology has existed for over a decade now. So obviously, this thing's true, and it was true. This train station Japan did generate electricity from people's footsteps. But I thought it was really... Where's my horse? Did I not take my horse here? Am I crazy? Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Oh no. But yes. I remember that. And I remember every time someone finds out about that, they're so... I don't know what to say. They're like, wow, Japan's so cool and futuristic. And they are. But they're more fascinated that the technology exists. But the technology has existed for a while. Tiles that produce footsteps. Sorry, tiles that change footsteps into electricity. And I believe it's like some minuscule part of the electricity generated or needed for Tokyo. Not is Tokyo or Shibuya Station? I forget. One of those stations. One of the big train stations there. Oh, we got an acorn. We don't really want that. Can I not plant this? Can I really not plant this? Oh, I can. Just randomly there. Whatever. But yeah, I just remember hearing that. And oh! It looks like our stuff is done. And let's see. Island ingredients is the next thing we have left. Oh my. Why am I putting that all in? I don't know. Oh, because I want this. There we go. There we go. We'll fill you all up. Then we'll warp over here to grab some more totems. Sorry, not totems. Why did I say totems? Truffles. We want more truffles. A new baby lizard hatched? Sinu. What's a... For some reason I'm thinking Charlie. But Charlie isn't a lizard name, you know? I used to name them all my animals and stuff after stones and gems and whatnot, but I feel like that's come redundant. What was that dinosaur's name? Like the last dinosaur? No. I feel like I should be able to think of a dinosaur name a dinosaur that starts with the letter Z. Charizard. Welcome, baby Charizard. But it got eerily quiet, so I'm stepping outside. I'll get my mayonnaise later. I don't really need to mass produce everything. In fact, my barns are kind of so far away that it's hard to mass produce. Anyways, let's get back over here. And just start chucking things in random, not in random chests. Okay, there we go. Truffle should go in here. We have a iridium sprinkler as well, which we're going to put somewhere. Doesn't fit in here. We could take it to the island with us with the banana. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that, swap that around, throw that on there. Perfect. Oh, I might need some coal. Let me take 8 coal, because I want to smoke some of this. We'll take like 30 or something. 36, that's a lot. But it's worth it. And sunfish. What should we do? Do we have any triples? I don't believe so. Wow. So either we can have 8 gold or 8 normal sunfish in here. And the difference is 360. They're not valuable at all, actually. Wow. That's like sad. Okay, we're going to smoke the higher quality fish. Much to no one's surprise. Let's ding the rock. There we go. We love the ding of the rock. Lovely. Go down and out. And now what? We are actually really ahead of schedule. You know what? Should we call it early night? I think we should. Yeah, let's call it an early night. Go to sleep for the night. It's only 7:10, but I actually do need to see what we have left to do. Because it's not much. It really isn't. You know what? Let's check now, actually. Well, actually, before we do that, because I'm going to forget. I will forget. We're smoking our fish. We are smoking our fish. And in here, wow, this chest is going to make us a pretty penny. I have to say. And we might move this up here. We don't really need the book. Should we have a place for books? I feel like that's an idea. Is it a tower tuber? Are you... Oh, it's a rice shoot, not a tower tuber. Totally different. Totally different. And we have a letter. Wonder who it's from. Hey there. I had some extra wood lying around. I thought maybe you could use it. Take care. Robin. Oh, and another letter.
Dear Stone, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you could find a partner, you might want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town when we hold the dance, right between 9 and 2 p.m. if interested. Mayor Lewis.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh wait. 2 topical things I can talk about. So, first and foremost, happy May Day. I believe yesterday was May Day. A day in May that's essentially a Labor Day, from my understanding. My understanding is not perfect, though. So, take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, happy May Day. And I heard that in Russia, for May Day, I was watching a short from Game Theory. I believe it was Game Theory. But in Russia, for May Day, it never rains because they specifically spray something in the sky that gets all the droplets in the air, condensates them, and clears them out, essentially. Which I thought was really cool and interesting. So I'm sharing that fact. And the reason why it was in this theory was because it never rains on any of the Stardew holidays. It never rains on the Stardew holidays. Which is very interesting. Very suspicious. Oh my. But anyways, let's collect our sap. Lovely. And our iridium, of course. Just throw everything in chests. That's all we want to do, all we want to see. Do we have books in here? We do. We also have a sprinkler in here for some reason. We have sprinklers, plural, in here. Wow. We're going to organize that. What can we move? Trilobite. Why not move it into... Well, that's an artifact. We'll leave it in here. Vertebrae we don't need. Artifacts. What did we want to put in? I forget. Oh my. And in here, we'll put our challenge bait. Vertebra, let's sell you. Thank you for your service. And we'll go around, wrap around, put all our stuff in there. Lovely. Tomorrow's the flower dance, huh? Last year, did I take Harvey? I just went with whoever was the most smooth. I need another very biased way to decide who I'm taking. Can I take Krobus, actually? Oh, wait, well, hold up. Extra friendship speaking to people. That's also something I needed to do. Let's look at our hearts. Wow. Leo's up there, but they're all 10s. Leo, we need to speak to. Pierre, we should get a gift for. Just one. And then the dwarf. So, Leo likes mangoes. Pierre is chill with daffodils. And the dwarf likes aquamarine. I'm such a good neighbor. Now, let's hope Leo is around. Because if not, that's going to be sad. Should we start by Pierre's first? Yeah, I think so. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. Off to Pierre's we go. It's Farmerstone. It is Farmerstone. Hello, Pierre. How are you? You know, I used to be a pretty good boxer back in the day. My right hook was the stuff of legends. Ah, yes, the lore for how you famously engaged in fisticuffs with Morris and sent him flying. That's very kind of you. I like this. Alright. I forgot where we were at with him, but hopefully it's higher now. It is! I believe we're at 8, and now we're at 9. That is lovely. Love to see that. We're on our horse. Okay. Just go around everyone. We need to go up, and hopefully Leo's around. If not, we might go to the island. We might chase after him. Oh, he is around. Hop off. I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest.
Miss Penny's doing her best to get me up to speed in my schooling. She's really nice. Luckily, I remember some things from my old life before washing up on the island, so not as difficult as it could be. Miss Penny says she's impressed with how much I know. Oh, that's nice. Have fun, you little scamp. Little pal, little buddy. And now we will go... Oh, wait, first and foremost. Did we, or did we not? I'm clapping. Because we did. We maxed out Leo's hearts. Now we just have to worry about Pierre and the dwarf. Dwarf is at 5 hearts out of 10. Halfway there. That's pretty good. Pretty good. But let's see if we can make it even better. Cave carrot stew, cave carrot roast, cave carrot soup, and cave carrots au gratin. And a ramekin of cave carrot brulee to sweeten the night. What? And then we can buy stuff. I don't care. Here's an aquamarine. Hey, I really love this stuff. You'd find great things in the mines. Cool, cool, cool. You are at 5 hearts. Are you at 6 now? Please say you are. Oh, well, there's always tomorrow. There is always tomorrow. And you know what? Considering we're here, you know, when in Rome, I think we can, maybe slay some monsters. Well, let me just check here. Void spirits, all these are good. Mummies and pepper rexes. Oh, that's not here. That is not here. Mummies and pepper rexes. We can do that today. We have time to kill. We do have time to kill. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the desert and have some fun with mummies and pepper rexes. That should be time consuming. But mummies and pepper rexes, we just need like 30 mummies and then 30 pepper rexes, I believe. Something like that. Actually, I think it was less. I should really have paid attention. Oh well, who cares? And bombs can't damage us, which is good. So, bang bang. We could probably take more food. But all our food is kind of... Like, Miner's Treat is actually pretty solid. You know what? Yeah, let's go over. It's a random Tuesday afternoon. Who cares? We're not going to eat the Miner's Treat, but we're going to buy tickets, hop on the bus, and head over. Lovely. The little trader is always there. And we stay out. No horse with us. That's fine. And we will go in. Oh, there was something I noticed just now, 2 seconds ago. About the beast in here. Oh, we're going to blow you. There we go. And we head down. Any mummies and whatnot? Not that I see. And slay you against here. And just head down. Why not? But yes, that monster that we saw. The one that we originally fed the solar essence to. I believe that looks similar. That looks like eerily similar to the bone. I think it does. I don't actually recall, but the bones of the monsters that we can find lying around in what's it called? Find lying around in the Ginger Island mines. It feels similar to that. It's probably just the same. What is it called? Probably just the same, yeah, what is that called? The same, texture. You just reuse, because why make another bone texture, but... It is, maybe there is a deeper lore purpose. Probably not, though. I don't think Stardew Valley is a huge, lore game. I don't think it's a huge lore game. It's a huge game, but I don't think there's a lot of lore, like a deep lore. There's definitely lore, though, in general.
We'll open the bag. We'll just gather all the mummies around. Just put you down. There we go. Slayed some mummies. Oh, wait, what? Curiosity lore? Oh, increase your chance to catch rare fish. There we go. We are going to waste another bomb on that. Oh, we got another miner's treat. Which we might eat now. Eat the miner's treat. Increase our pickup range. Well, that is a large pickup range. Wow. Gonna place one more here. Hope we can find a way down. We cannot really. That's rather unlucky. Here it's just probably better just to start breaking down rocks and hoping. We got pretty lucky with staircases before. And we also need to go down all the way to get Pepper Rexes. Huh. I should probably start making jade. Because I hear jade is something that's really good for staircases. Oh. Because you can trade jade. So I think I need to make some crystallariums and start producing it. Because I think you get 1 jade a day from the crystallarium as well. Like, not obviously, but diamond is the most valuable from what I've heard. In terms of money. But in terms of usefulness, jade might just top it. That being said, let me just place some bombs down. Oh, there's a shaft. I didn't see that. Let's just jump down it. Jump in. The deeper we go. Oh, 7 levels. Wait, bombs can't hurt us, can they? Okay, we'll just... We're just gonna go here. I don't believe bombs can hurt us today. There we go. They're down longer than I remember. That's probably a good thing. Alright, but we still need to slay some more, so let's... There we go. We slayed you, foul creatures. And we can continue going around. Speaking of jade, oh my. There is some jade. We'll take that, lovely. And... nothing here. I keep forgetting that we are not weak today. Nothing. No staircase down. We're wasting bombs. We want a staircase. We want a ladder. We want this, actually. We'll jump in the shaft. 3 levels. Okay, we'll just break this just because. Another shaft. Why not? Jump in. Lovely. Veil 5 levels. That's cool. Speaking of cool... the music is back on, and lovely. Yep, there we go. That's so nice. It's so... suspicious. Not suspicious, but sneaky. Aquamarine? 2 aquamarines. We don't really need cloth. Okay, for 658, we're keeping cloth. We don't really need sap. Not for 12. Actually, mixed seeds would have been better, but... fell 8 levels. Ouch, we're getting good luck. There we go. Slayed 2. That's lovely. And we'll just go around hoping that there's some way to go down. Our health is low, which we don't like to see. Can you please heal me a little bit faster, my little fairy friend? Friend that's a fae? I don't know what the word is. But, yes, please heal me. Another frog egg. I say another because we didn't get one today, but we have a ton. Rusty spoon. I'm not going to throw you away just in case. Blue-green frog egg. Did the hues mean something? Like, is that different genders, or is that the paler ones, the more translucent ones, burst into babies? I don't know. Probably. There we go, way down. Let's just do that. Oh, lovely. We don't have to check. There we go. We did take a lot of damage, though. Let's get rid of the pizza. We have... Or the calamari. 80 energy, 67 energy, whatever. This pizza's probably better. I shouldn't say probably better like that, but yeah, that's nice. That's a whole meal. Health shoots up. That's pretty good. Bananas aren't terrible. They're not great, but they're not terrible. Where is... Huh. Do I not have something up here? The miners' treats. Right. Probably shouldn't have wasted the giant bomb. Ah, whatever. Some iron. Oh, wait. There is just a staircase down here. And we should be able to find some... not ghosts, but... Ghosts aren't terrible. They drop prismatic shards on occasion. Okay, never mind. That ghost is terrible. It's running away from me. It's a coward. We got some cloth. We slayed you. And down here, there's a way down. This is where... Oh. I'm just using a staircase. That's a lot. Oh my. And we haven't seen any Pepper Rexes yet. Okay. Our buffs are waning down. That's fine. As long as we have more of these good gentlemen to slay. And I say good gentlemen, they're rather bad gentlemen. Rather crass, rather crude. There we go, 2 more. We heard a pesky little beast. Right there, but luckily, ladder down. It's already 9 at night. I'm gonna do this here. We just cleared up the area, and there is a way down in case we want it. Alright. There we go. We'll run back over because we heard that little screech from that big fella. We'll slay you. We get another geode. That's nice. Add that to the collection. Oh, there's a hole right here. No, there's not. That was a rock, not a hole. The opposite of a hole, actually. Oh, my. Could always use more iron. We just never seem to have enough. And we'll take the ladder down. It's 10 o'clock at night. But we're still going strong. Oh, and a ladder there. Lucky us. We'll head on down. Head on down again. Do we have any Pepper Rexes? What level do they normally spawn on? There we go. That's bizarre to me. Little serpent, we don't want to deal with you. Well, you're anything but little, actually. That's why we don't want to deal with you. Oh, my. The flying snakes aren't nearly as annoying as they used to be. To me, at least. Fell 3 levels. Not terrible. Just gonna use a bomb here. Why not? Oh, my. That's decent. That's better than decent. That's good. We got another not hooking, another enchantment? Let's see, what can we toss? The cave carrots are pretty poor. Actually, let's throw in our fishing rod. We have 2. There we go. We have a shaft now. There we go. We'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. We have to blow you up, I believe. And we'll place another bomb there. Not the most efficient. Monster goal, see Gil for reward. Oh my. That was easy. It is 12 a.m. though. We'll jump in the shaft, why not? Fell 7 levels. And it's 12:10 a.m. We're going to leave the mine. But yay, we did it. We did some monster slaying. Oh my. That was actually just... Huh. That was easy. That was pretty easy. Oh wait, what was I saying before? Yes, this monster. At least these stomach bones... actually, I think the stomach bones of the... now that I look at it better... These ribcage bones of this monster looks different than the one in the volcano of Ginger Island. I thought they were similar, but maybe they're less similar. They look different. With, like, hindsight and whatnot. Laura Horsford patiently for your return. Thank you, TM Opero. Let's go home. My good friend, my good pal. And hop into bed for the night. Pet our cat, of course. Go to sleep for the night. Yes, we shall. There we go. Lovely. 255. It is what it is. Not bad. Right. Romance. I forgot. We are quite the romantic. Ladders, why not? And now we'll collect our fish. Throw them in here. Wow, our inventory is kind of a hot mess. You know what? That's fine. That is fine. We're going to do this and just dump everything. Also, what level is this? It's not a level. It's just a blue-green frog companion, which is really cool, I might add. Did we take all the cloth out? We did. Cloth is... Oh my. And in here, our trinket should go. There we go. We'll move this over here. Lovely. And I believe we have sprinklers in here. Yeah, we do. Okay, that is lovely. Oh, and don't forget about the bombs. Don't forget about the bombs. Put those away so we don't accidentally blow ourselves up. Rusty spoon is an artifact. There we go. Oh my. There we go. And our row is done. Isn't that lovely? It's done aging. Oh my. Speaking of things that are done, let's zoop on over. Let's look away from the teleporting thing. We'll just pet everything. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of petting that we're doing. We can also get the mayonnaise. Why not? Wow. Our animals love being pets. There we go. We'll go inside. And let's just put you in here for now. Same with you. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That should hold over for now. Lovely. And let's go. Sorry, Jasmine. Let's go inside here. And in here, we're going to take out 8 goat milks. Lovely. And just start making some big old golden goat cheese. Oh, and we have more truffles. Or more truffle, just the one. Oh, an ostrich egg in here. Might as well pick it up. Teleport back. Let's just move some stuff down and around. And we will do this. Okie dokie. Did we forget to pick up mushrooms? We did. But our row is looking immaculate, I have to say. There we go. We got all the row we could ask for, all the row we can get. Throw that all in here. I'm going to hit organize, and what do we have 30 of? Blobfish and lava eel. Blobfish or lava eel? Which one's more? 380 versus 280. Really, lava eel beats blobfish. Wow. 28, 29, 30. Lovely. And the flower dance has started. We need to pick someone. And I'm not going to go through their dialogue again. So, we're going to need to pick someone just based off vibes. But first, let's just min-max everything. We can put our truffles in. No problemo. Ostrich egg should go in as well. And in here, I think we put everything away in already, so that's nice. Let's grab some mushrooms that we want turned into the special thing. We need at least 50. 50? Really? Okay, is it? It's not 50. Is it 50? It might be 50. Oh, whatever. They make some good product. I'm going to leave some cloth in here. We don't need a ton of cloth, but wow. 40 cloth is worth 26,000. And all our mushrooms, what is the dry common mushroom worth? Not a lot. Honestly, it might not even be worth it to mass produce it. But we have so many mushrooms, so might as well. Might as well, because this is entirely worth not even 7k. Whereas this, the 6 morels, are worth nearly 10k. Dried purple, just 4 of them, well over 10k. Oh my. Anyway, let's hop on our steed. And let's go over. I mean down. Down towards the Flower Festival. There we go. We harvested enough. Let's hop on down, go over. Ooh, fancy special. Nice. I love the little banjo. We don't really hear a lot of banjos. Oh, neat. Pierre, do you have anything good? Wow, I can't believe it. I'm looking forward to Pierre stuff. Okay, maybe looking forward to is a strong word, because that ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. Now, the flower dance. Fairy, you're in the way. Actually, yeah, let me take the fairy off. Who should be my special little date for the flower dance? Last year, I believe it was you, Harvey. If you spend some time pondering the hardships of life, it can put things into perspective. Suddenly, dancing in front of the whole town in an ill-fitting suit doesn't seem so bad. See, that's just cheerful. Okay, I also did like Maru's dialogue, I believe. It can be a little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. It can. Now, who do I want to dance with? I did Harvey last year, so I'm not going to do him. Alright. Leia's up here for most total hearts. Or, because she's at 10, but she's... This is a ranking... Oh my. Oh my. Who do we do? That's... Can we do Krobus? Krobus isn't here, though. I'd like to do Krobus, though. You know, we should talk to Pierre. Just because, you know, he's right here. Dang it, we can't talk to him. Can only buy. Leo, we maxed out. You need a partner to participate in the dance? Does the bird count? Huh. Neat. Leo seems to be accumulating well. Accumulating? Not accumulating. Accumulating is like gathering. Oh man, what's the adapting? Not adapting wasn't the word I was going for. But I'm at a loss. Should we? You know what? I have an idea. A very silly idea. Let me set it up. Oh. Alright. So, let me try to... Actually, let's go to it now. We didn't drop any frames. That's neat. Let's go to, this. Pardon the, lack of whatever. But yes. Let's put on the angry face. Angry because it's not working. But this is about to work. We're going to enter all the bachelorette names on this wheel. We're going to spin it, and whoever it lands on, that's what we're doing. And if we forget someone's name, we forget someone's name. Harvey. Elliot. Shane. You know, we spelled his name wrong. That's... Okay, we're fixing that. Shane. Let's see. Harvey, Elliot, Shane. Alex. Sam. Harvey, Elliot, Shane, Alex, Sam, not Clint, not yet, unfortunately. Same with Sandy, not yet for Sandy. But we are missing one of the male bachelors, and who are we missing? Oh, Sebastian. I believe there's 6 of each, right? Speaking of Sebastian, there's Maru, Penny, Leia, Abigail. Why did I put a comma there? Oh my. Let's see, there's... Let's see, Maru, Penny, Leia, Abigail. We're missing a few. And that's really bad. That's really bad. Should I take a peek? No, I shouldn't take a peek. If I can't remember them, I can't remember them. It's probably good for a reason. Please, Concerned Ape. I really want Marnie. Please. Please, Concerned Ape. But no, Marnie isn't really an option. We'll leave her on the wheel. Because it's meant to be. But oh my. Who are we missing? We have Penny. I'm going just by house now. Oh, the sisters. We're missing Haley. And of course, we are missing Emily. Alright. Click to spin or press Control Enter. You know what? Control Enter. Who is our lucky gentleman or lady? Well, looks like we have a winner. Leia. Oh my. There's clapping. Oh my. That's very funny. That is funny. So Leia, who is at the top of our hearts technically. Yeah, it's her. Do we miss anyone? I just want to see. Elliot, Maru, Penny, Alex. No, we didn't. Okay, we remembered everyone. Oh, that's good. That is good. I remember when I was in high school, our teacher wanted to give us like a freebie because their class was hard. They wanted to give us some like free points to up our grade. And they said, volunteer to have a name quiz. A name of all our classmates in the class. And we've been... I think we were sophomores that year, so we've had a year together. So, you know, no big deal, right? That should be really easy to do. Small, major issue, I'm very bad with names. I'm very bad with names. So I did not know the names of every person in my class. I knew most of them, but I had to struggle. And I believe there was 20 people in the class, and 19 or 20, I think I got. I was sweating a little bit, but I think I got. And then the last 20th person was this guy who I wasn't really familiar with. So I guessed his name. I did guess his name, and well, I don't even check after class. I just wait till I get the quiz back because And I get the quiz back. And, before we get the quiz back, my classmates, my peers were all just hollering and hooting about, yeah, easy quiz. We all know each other's names, right? Right, Stone? You know everyone's name, right? If you don't, you're a terrible person and a terrible classmate, and we all hate you. They didn't say that last part, but it felt like they were saying that last part. So we get the quizzes back rather publicly, and by a stroke of luck, I managed to get a perfect score. Because I did absolutely guess this person's name. I did guess their name. I guessed their name. I didn't know it. I'm pretty good at guessing names, though. I'm pretty good at guessing names. Like, one of my siblings, forgot their name of one of their partner's dads, and I just pulled out a name out of nowhere. And I guessed that right. And it's not even I've never met this guy. I've never heard of this guy. I vaguely know that he is a person that exists. I've never seen a picture of him. I don't know who he is, what he does. Never heard his name before. But I pulled it out of nowhere. So I'm pretty good at guessing names. I did have my reasons for guessing. Mainly that it was a name that they didn't really easily remember. But it was something that was on the tip of their tongue. And yeah, I was able to guess it. But anyways, enough dilly-dallying. Let's talk to the lucky lady. Where's the lucky lady? There is the lucky lady. Well, first of all, I just want to... Hey, Elliot, how are you?
To dance among a whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yes, never mind. I'm sorry, you did lose. Leia... I really feel connected with nature this far away from town. Yes? Will you be my dance partner? You want to dance with me? Yes. Okie dokie, can I was wondering if you'd ask me. Oh, you. Can I ask multiple people, actually? I cannot. That's probably good. Hey, Marnie, how are you? This open field is perfect grazing land for livestock. Wouldn't you agree? Psst, I think Lewis is going to ask me to dance with... Oh, you're so in love and I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I'm jealous of you, old man.
Good afternoon, Stone. The weather for today's festivities couldn't be more perfect. Come talk to me when you're ready to start the ceremony.
Yeah, shout out to Rain Theory, where you managed to just control the weather for a day. Through the means of science, oh my. But,
well, should we start the dance now?
Yes, let's start. Let's see this cutscene. No distractions. In my little sailor uniform. I look so goofy. I probably should dress up more, but oh my. And why am I a step ahead of everyone else? That's weird. Yeah, it's weird. I'm just not in line with everyone. And all the bachelors have blue outfits. And all the bachelorettes have white dresses. Oh my. Can I get a blue outfit? That's a good question. Anyways. Right now the bachelorettes are popping off. Oh, was that it? I yapped on top of it. That was fun. Time to go home. It was pretty fun. 10 p.m. Oh, let me go around. Dump you in. Take you out. Yada, yada, yada. Get this truffle oil. Alright, we can't use everything, but that's honestly a good thing if we're going through supply when we have so much. Wrong chest. Dump you in there. Put our fairy box back on. Banana over. We do have some... Oh, wow, we have 3 more. Do we have 4? We do. Perfect amount, actually. That's pretty good. 4 more. There we go. Now we'll go to sleep for the night. believe that was everything. Fiber. It's 1 fiber. We don't need it. We don't need it. And did I just get a spam text? Oh. What does this say? Wow. I hate these spam tags. I really do hate these spam tags. Like, it's very obviously fake. So, let me explain what I just got. I just got a text message with just like a picture of a PDF. Just saying, state of X, Y, and Z, you owe money for traffic violations, and those are so obviously fake. It actually hurts. It actually just hurts. Oh my. It's a waste of time, but scammers just, I guess it might work on enough people, which is sad. But they're so obviously fake. Oh my. Like, send me paper mail. If you're trying to scam me, send paper mail. Obviously you won't do that because you'll get caught easier, and it's way more costly, and yada yada yada. But like, at least try to commit to the bit. If you're trying to scam people, commit to the bit. Oh my. Alright. You know what? Let's take the coffee out. Might as well. Just throw it in this chest. Yep. There we go. And look at all this beautiful bounty. Tulip honey. You'd like to see that. There we go. Blobfish roe. Oh, this tree is kind of... this stump is in the way. Alright, let's scythe all this. Was it an axe that we need? Oh, it was an axe. Well, not lovely. It's a mess, this area is. Oh my. Anyways, let's run up, put this stuff away. Gather all our truffle oil. And really just everything. Right. Yabba dabba do. We have our mushroom. This tree is rather irksome. I can't wait till we get the golden clock, because that'll make decorating a lot easier. In here, we'll just dump everything we can. Lovely. Now what? Do we go back to the island? Do we want to go back to, Ginger Island? I think we might. Well, actually, let's check the perfection tracker. Wait, did I ever... Oh my. Oh my... I realize now that I never switched back to gameplay. Well, isn't that a little silly? That was like 10 minutes of yapping. Oh my. I'm sorry. Wow, that was bad. Wow, that was bad. Oh my. The bad news is, I do want to go back to just see what we're missing. So I'm gonna load the save file into this plugin that shows me what we're missing. This completion tracker. And we'll go through it briefly. Right? And this time I won't forget to switch back. So there we go. We're going to slide this over a bit. Lovely. Pardon the angry face. I'm more sad than angry right now. Alright, so... we don't need this submarine. We don't need it. Let's see. Legend earned 10 million gold. We could probably do that right now, but we're going to hold off on that. We don't want to sell everything, just in case, because we're going to need more money. I think right now we need maybe I'd say if we had 15 million, we can do everything we wanted. But we don't. We have like probably 10, maybe 7 million worth of stuff. So we want more. Skills, we have all the skills. Skill mastery, we've mastered all the skills. Quests, we did 10 quests and then 40 additional quests. So that's good. Special orders, island ingredients. That's all we're working on right now. All we have is island ingredients, which we should be done in a few days. We'll leave that up. Monster hunting, Pepper Rexes. We need to kill 30 of them. I might look at it. Star drops. We need to complete the museum and then start a family, marry someone, and have 2 kids. Same thing, house and family. Social, we're close. We're really close. We need 2 more. 2 more. 94% complete. Over 94% complete. Oh, our BGM stopped. Let me just go back into Stardew to go inside our house. There we go. BGM is back on. I also never did a sound check, so I hope it's loud enough. Actually, let me do that right now. Okay, I literally can't tell now. I'll do more in like 10 seconds. But, let's see. Yeah, the hearts, we are close to done. We just have Pierre, and we have... where is... There you are, the dwarf. They need a few more. Dwarf's at 5 hearts, Pierre's at 9. Which is really good, and his birthday is the 27th. Oh, I might do a sound check now. Give me a sec. I'm going to raise the sound a bit more. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Right. We have Pierre in the door. Pierre's close. 234 more. 1 heart. That's very doable. I feel that's very doable. And as for the dwarf, 1085, that's going to take a bit longer. But Pierre, I think we can get done in a few Stardew days. Chef, banana pudding, I think we can cook now. Same with radish salad, but tropical curry. We need the recipe, and we need to buy it from Leo. We don't need him to send it in the mail. We need to buy it from him at the Desert Festival. He needs to have a stall. Unfortunately, he didn't have a stall this year, so we're going to have to wait until at least year 5. Hopefully, only till year 5, but oh my, if waiting on that is the last thing, that's going to be very painful. But yeah, we'll hide the friendships for now, because we know that. Cooking, we'll hide that. We'll leave that up. We just need to cook 3 more recipes, and we're good. Crafting, we're not close to that. We're not even going to look at that now. Fishing, we just need to, what's it called? Get that special key quest. So we might look at that now, actually. See if he has it. Full shipment, ship every item. Banana, we can do dried fruits. Oh yeah, we can do that dried fruit, actually. Fairy rose, that's something we're going to get. Green tea, we're looking into that now. Mead, we could actually do soon. We have honey. And honey in a keg makes mead. I believe that's in Stardew. In real life, it's like honey plus fruit plus, I think, yeast. I watched Mead TikTok, not Mead TikTok, Mead YouTube shorts for like 5 minutes. So I know a lot. Pineapple we can do. Radioactive bar and ore. We could actually do that. We have enough. We just need a normal furnace. Raisins, I'm assuming that's dehydrated grapes. Grapes in the dehydrator. We can do that. Taro root, we're going to do that soon. And then tea leaves. So yeah, it's pretty good. We'll get a lot of it done naturally. Just the fairy rose is probably the hardest thing we're going to forget about. Crop shipping, we ship 301, we ship 15 of each. Books, special items, ancient treasures, and mapping cave systems. Again, that's completing the museum and killing 30 more Pepper Rexes. Museum, we just said it. Not found, not found, not found, not donated because we don't know what this is. Yeah, I thought it was the rusty cog. Oh, what a shame. Oh my. We'll just see what we have left. We need the chicken statue, the golden relic, the rusty cod, aeronite, baryite, hematite, and soapstone. Secret notes, we have them all. Journal scraps, we have them all. Community center, we did that. Forest neighbors, we did that. Grandparents' evaluation, we did that. Not perfectly, but we did that. Let's see, golden walnuts, we need a banana, which we have now. We can do that now. We're probably going to do that now. And then just keep breaking away. Or we can spend some money. I think we might spend some money, because breaking the shellstones is just too hard. Island upgrades, maybe. I just want to make sure we get the achievement, so maybe not today, but we might do that. Island upgrades, we did that all. Perfection Tracker. 58% done, not bad. We'll look at that later. We don't care. Arcade games, beat Journey of the Prairie King. We need to beat 6 more levels. We have 1 life. Oh my. And animals, that is that. Oh, I just switched into Stardew instead of OBS. But yes. There we go. I'm sorry. I think I muted and unmuted 2 times. I was just doing undo. Oh my. Oh my. So, wait. Did we make a plan? I don't think we made a plan. Ah, whatever. Bah humbug. Go to Ginger Island. We'll take on a key quest. Hopefully it's the Legend Juniors. And yeah. That's a plan. That is a plan. That is a plan. We have a movement buff from just the Statue of Blessings. We'll place the banana down. Pierre's birthday is in a few days. I believe it's not today. I hope it's not today. It better not be. It might be today. Let's check to see if it's today, just in case. Well, actually, do we have this? Scroll all the way down. All right, his birthday is tomorrow. He likes fried we have fried calamari. Why isn't that lovely? Tomorrow we're going to give him fried calamari. It's his loved gift. And then we never have to talk to him again. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. We'll head down. You know what? These things can always be something special. It's mud and bones. That's not special. But anyways, let's head to Ginger Island right away. Buy a ticket, skip the cutscene. Oh my. It's raining. Oh, we get aquamarine. That's good for the, oh man, what's his name? The dwarf. The dwarf without a name. Also, we have to go over here because there's a statue of sorts. Banana-looking shrine. The banana shrine. Ooh. Ooh, Gorilla Man. Or is that an ape? I don't know the difference between ape and a gorilla. He eats it and he chucks 3 at us. Why, thank you. 3 golden walnuts. We just have 3 left. And we could buy them, but I don't know. Let's go to the farm. We'll go to the farm and try to see if there's anything special. Right. Pineapples are special. Oh, pineapples continuously grow? I didn't know that. That is cool. Speaking of things that are not cool, overgrow. That's less cool. Oh my. Okay, good news. Tower roots done. We're 25 so far. 26. Oh my. And these obviously aren't done, but let's just take a look at that. We harvested 71. I think we had 30. 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we planted like 40 additional ones. So we are good. We are great, even. Oh my. Well, let's just sell it. We are going to sell it. We're also going to sell a golden pineapple because we need to check that off our list. Chuck these in here. Lovely. Hit organize a few times. Mix seeds. Might as well. We don't have... Well, mix seeds. You know what? We have spots. Might as well. It won't take that full time. And let's continue with the gacha. Will this be? No, it will not. Is that the only? Is that the only one? Okay, there's a few more. Chances of getting a golden walnut, slim to none. But one last try. Dang it. Yeah, the golden walnut, really hard to get. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Oh my. And Mr. Key, do you have a quest for us? Preferably the catch all the legendary fish. Alright. 50 loved gifts in 1 week. Or 50 loved gifts in 1 week. That's a lot of gifts that we have to give. Level 100 in the Skull Cavern without eating or drinking. We'll try that. The gifts might have been easier, but we'll try this. Oh wait, let's get the galaxy thing. We do want the ultimate weapon as well. And 47, ooh, the horse flute, it does speak to me, but I think we need 3 of these, right? Forge 3 of these into a galaxy weapon to unleash its final form. 5,000 gold, that's what it's worth. Oh my. That's a lot. But we're going to get the best sword in the game. And that's step 1 or something. I don't know. Oh my. Let's throw the galaxy soul in here. Shard, whatever. Alright. Is that all we wanted to do today? That might have been. We also do need more starfruit seeds. We are running rather low. We need stacks upon stacks. And they're about 400 each, so multiply that by 1,000. 4,000, 40,000, 400,000. So we need 400,000. Skull Cavern without eating or drinking. Luckily we have this fairy guy. Unluckily we don't have jade. We don't really need anything from the volcano. Do we just want to head home? Well, how much time do we have left on? I mean, 4 days. Oh my. So in a few days, we will be back. But yeah, for now, let's just go home. We did what we wanted to do. Return to Stardew Valley. Skip the cutscene. Why did we... You know what? In retrospect, we could have warped. That's on me. I forgot we could warp. Horse. We'll hop on. See the roaring of the waves. That's lovely. It's not overbearing, is it? I know I did raise the volume. There we go. Oh, okay, it's definitely not overbearing. We're fine. We are fine. Oh, Bobbins. Almost forgot to drink my triple shot espresso. I like moving faster than lightning. What can I say? Sam's here. The minerals are going to be a very hard thing to get. I don't know why I'm going this way. It's really bizarre to me. Anyway, let's get into town. We do need to buy some starfruit seeds. Huh. We do. What should we sell? I mean, 400,000, right? That's what it takes to get 99 starfruit seeds. And, well, I would prefer selling this wine, the 1.2 million wine we have. First and foremost, that's like 3 stacks of starfruit seeds. In like 189 iridium wine. Oh wow, we have 2.3 million? For a second I thought we had 23 million. No, 2.3 million in just starfruit wine. So between this and this, that's... Let's just do some math. Let's see how much we have. So that's like 3 million. Sorry, 3.5 million. What is that? 4.5. So 3.5. We'll round down. So 4.3. 4.3. 4.4. 4.3. And then 400,000. So 4.7. 4.8, we'll say. We'll say 4.9. We'll say 5 million from this. which is a lot. I'm so conflicted. I'm so conflicted. But our wine and our cellar is going to just double this. Oh my. We could sell the dried mushrooms. I want to have one just huge payday. I really do. Age Legend Row. Age Mutant Carp Row. Age Legend Row. That's 340,000. Which isn't even enough for 999. Oh my. What can we sell? That's rather valuable, but that's not going to really harm our payday. For all companions, I mean, 1,000 is pretty good, but we do have a lot. Oh my. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I want to sell something. Oh, wait. In here, dried fruit we need. Let's organize twice. And dried, and raisins. So we'll do grapes, and then what else? We do apples, maybe? Why not? There we go. That should be... Hopefully that's something. I mean, if we can use the dehydrator for dried fruit, that's honestly a good thing. That is honestly a good thing. We have so much dried fruit. But that's going to take a while. Let's hop on over here. And it said we have to get to floor 100 of the skull fanners without eating or drinking anything. Oh my, which... That's hard enough. You know what, let's see if we have any, not kegs, but, what am I trying to say? What if we have any, let's make some crystallariums. That's what I wanted to say. Not slime incubator, not slime press. Crystallariums. Where are you? Where art thou? Bone mill, ostrich incubator. We might not be able to make you, actually. Which would be, something that's downing, but crystallariums, iridium, gold, stone. Yeah, we can. Let's make as much as we can. 7. Listen, our diamond crystallarium is pretty good, but we kind of have a lot. Where's our jade? There's our jade. Where do I want to put these? Let's just try here for now. So there'll be front and center. There we go. And you know what? We'll get a diamond out of you. You made us so much money, but it's time to move on. On Wednesdays is when they sell staircases. And I believe right now we can get like 20-something, which is pretty good. Also, we're low on stone, aren't we? And we have the bombs can't damage us thing. Yeah, we... Are we? What are we low on? Gold? Gold? Do we not have gold? We do have gold ore and coal, so... Can we not make one more oh, it might be batteries. We should have enough. Yeah, we do. What the heck? Why can't we make more? Gold. Oh, 5 gold bars. I thought it was 2. All right. Anyway, let's see. What were we saying? Let's head to the crystallarium. We're going to do that. Oh, yeah. Let's get more stone. We're invulnerable, so might as well go to the quarry to ride our lovely steed. And... Allons-y, away we go. We're going to head to the quarry. I love blowing things up. It's very fun. And that's all the bombs we're going to waste. Let's just chop some stuff down. as well. There was so much stone and rubble here, too. Oh my, that's just really nice to see. That is just really nice to see. Let's keep chopping. A few more. Lovely. Oh man, I remember early game, I always got exhausted. And now, late game, I rarely get exhausted. I get more so low on health than anything. But oh my. We're going to keep going, gathering everything. How much stone was that? 200. Not bad. Not bad. Oh! Before I forget, our little friend, our big friend Gil of the Guild. Oh, is that why he's called Gil? Gil? Guild? Oh, how clever. Has a napalm ring. When you defeat an enemy, they explode. And a arcane hat. The type of cowboy hat worn by a wizard. Well, isn't that cool? Item recovery service. Fairy box. For 1,000 gold. Alright, gold mystery boxes. We don't have to pay a dime for them. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Anyways, let's head back. You know what? While we're here, might as well give this aquamarine to our wonderful friend, the dwarf.
Hey, I really love this stuff. You can find great things in the mines. You're not a spy sent by the shadow people, are you? I'm keeping an eye on you.
Oh, come on. You love me. You tolerate me. And you selling me bombs. I bought a lot of bombs from you. Oh my. 12 mega bombs. But anyways, 6 hearts perchance? Perchance is correct. Oh my. Now we just need to wait till his birthday. Which actually, let's go into town. Let's see when his birthday is. Because possum, 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 awesome possum. Huh. Oh, wait. My ringer off. It is off now. Yes, sorry, I just got a notification. Anyway, tomorrow is the wonderful Pierre's birthday, and then Emily's birthday. Nothing is posted today. Why did I come into town? I feel like I was forgetting something. Pierre. What am I forgetting? Oh my. I don't know. I'm missing something, and it's really, really aching at my head. Scratching at my noggin. Pierre's birthday's tomorrow. We're going to give him the gift tomorrow. Oh, do we have Star Drop tea? That would be lovely for our little friend. Oh, before I forget, and I will forget, we're dumping our bombs in here. Dumping this in here. Dumping our wood and stone and everything in between in there. Truffle in there. Napalm ring. That is... We have a crab shell ring. Oh, wow, that's... Defense is good. No wonder I have been dying. Defense is amazing. Alright, let's put this hat and such back in. There we go. You know what? Let's go to sleep for the night. Day of spring. Well, that's lovely. Taro root. Interesting. Day 26 of spring, year 4, also known as Pierre's birthday. We're going to pop on these blessings. Bombs cannot damage you. That's a pretty good one. And is this infinite energy? I'm going to toss you in. We missed one last night. That's no big deal. Dried apples. How much are you worth? 1,000. Not bad. And Marlin?
Stone, I found your last item. Be more careful next time. Marlin.
Okie dokie. We're going to just sell both of these. Why not? Though we're going to stockpile... I forgot to check the grapes. Who cares? What does this say? Toggle color picker. Oh, neat. I don't really use you, so... But it's cool to see that you're there. Alright. Let's see. What dried fruit do we have? What dried fruit? And... Let me just... write something? There we go. And we do that, back into it. Alright. Apologies. Got distracted for 30 seconds. Pomegranates. And we can just compare everything. Oh my. So it takes like what, 5 pomegranates? No, not 5 pomegranates. Yeah, 5 pomegranates. Should we make more dehydrators? I think that might be a good idea, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we have fruit now, I'm sorry, if we are doing fruit, and it does seem that we are doing fruit. Let's also do, what else do we have? What else? Spice berries, wild plums, hazelnuts, hollies, apricots. There we go. Good old apricots. And cherries. 96. Hopefully this is better than, well, it was like 1,000 for, what is it called? A few apples. For 5 apples, it was roughly 1,000. What is 5 silver apples? 600. So it's definitely better than silver. Maybe not the, also, let me do that, sorry. Maybe not better than iridium, selling 5 iridium. But it is something. It is something. Why can I not... Where's my right thing? There we go. Alright, sorry. Things were just going a little weird. What's 3 oranges worth? 660 for 3? Oh my. It's about the same, but for iridium oranges, I'd rather just sell them. But anyways, we have this. We'll toss you in. Speaking of tossing in, bombs and such away. Oh, it's Friday. Yeah, we don't have staircases. So we're not going to go to the mines today. We're going to drink a triple shot espresso. And we're going to pet our animal. Actually, let's go inside as well. It's been 3 days, and now that we're actually doing stuff with fruit. Bananas! Wow, I forgot about bananas. Good on us. Oh, we have a spot for another tree. We could do mangoes. We could do mangoes. Should we do mangoes? That's a good question. Should we do mango? I feel like I missed one. I missed 3. That is terrible of me. There we go. We trim the fat. Let's dump this all in here. Likewise, this in here. What do we need? We need banana pudding and, what, radish salad or something? Right? Right. So first and foremost, let me grab this coffee, the morning coffee. Might as well make it a routine. There we go. Toss it in. Banana pudding. Oh my. That was easy. And radish salad. Mango, banana, ginger ale. Fruit salad. Lobster bisque. Escargot. Radish salad. We need a radish. Which I think we have some somewhere. Are these radishes? They're beets. They're not radishes. Oh, wait. Are these radishes? These are rhubarbs. We have radishes somewhere. Just not in that chest. What season are radishes? I hope they're not on Ginger Island, because if so, that's annoying. Not annoying. There they are. Radishes for the radish salad. And then we just have that last recipe. We're just going to dump them in here. We don't care about order and presentability right now. We don't have to pretend to care about them. Dump you in. Lovely. Oh, and we have our golden mystery boxes as well. We should put those back where they can. Actually, let's not do that. Well, actually, no, let's do that, but we're going to organize a few times. Artifact trove, blah, blah, blah. 59. That's not good. I was going to say that's not good. No, that's not bad. Let's go to our raccoon friends first, because I feel like I'm allowed to trade with them, and I keep forgetting what they trade. So away we go. Past our industrial district, and we'll go down here. Just temporarily for our little furry friends, our neighbors. Help us. I'll give you something nice. Oh, you want broccoli juice and pickled pumpkin. I could do that, but there's no need for me to. Oh, golden mystery boxes for regular mystery boxes. Interesting. Oh, speaking of Friday. It is Friday, after all, so... Strawberry, chowder, seafoam pudding, cheese, pale ale, cucumber, fried calamari, which is perfect for Pierre, red danger, rare seed. Let's go. Give this to Pierre, and then we're going to play some loot box gambling. Not give the rare seed, of course. Give the fried calamari. Going to give him the fried calamari. Let us ride on our steed and head over there. Hi-ho, TM Opera O. Hi-ho, TM Opera O. Right? We make our way through, up, down, and around. Go down a little bit. That's dandy and all. Today is Pierre's birthday. So let us sing our... Also, let me just make sure everything's good. Everything looks good. I just freaked out for no reason. Happy, happy birthday. It's your day of birth. Happy, happy birthday for all that it's worth. Hey, happy birthday, Pierre. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Hi there. Is your farm doing well? Maybe a few of my seeds will spruce things up. Oh, you person who has 10 hearts? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You jumped up high. The birthday gift with 1 heart left is insane. Did I pass you? I definitely passed. No, what the heck? I still like you the least out of your family. Well, so you like me the least out of your family, but wow. You're high. Up there. Birthday gifts are no joke. Oh, yeah. What is the dwarf's birthday? Summer 22. In a month. I think by then, we might be able to finish it up. In a month, I think we'll have all the hearts for everyone. Granted, a month is a long time. But yeah, Pierre's birthday has been celebrated. Hip, hip, hooray. And I forgot to put stuff in chess. That's probably fine. We only have 59 Omni Geodes. Head inside. Clint is on break? Well, that does not razzle my dazzle. How else am I going to spend the day doing some gacha? How else am I going to spend the day doing some gacha if Clint isn't even there? How dare he? I'm kidding. Well, we are invulnerable to bombs, and we do need to kill some Pepper Rexes, so... Let me drop you in. Rare seed, we'll put in here for now. Because why not? Why the heck not? We have our little fairy friend. Oh, I should have read that. That was mean of me. We hop on the bus. Pam doesn't even... Oh, no, she does hop on the bus. Lovely. And we'll head over. And actually, I did want to see what the trader had. I believe it's Wednesdays is the... Not the the Jade. I was going to call it Jasper for some reason. But no, the Jade trade. Artifact Trove. That's not bad. Bombs and whatnot. Void Ghost Pendant. Shadow symbolic. Oh yeah, this is the thing we can give to Krobus, isn't it? Oh well. Let's go down in. We can pan? Copper ore. That is something. Can we get lucky with the way down? I would hope so. Yeah, we're invulnerable to bombs, so why not? We just need to head down. There we go. Until we can find something for the Pepper Rexes. Oh, we got spaghetti. Oh, sorry, eel. Why did I say spaghetti? You have a health bar inside of you? That heals? Iridium ore and ice rod. That's neat. Let's just go breaking stuff, I guess. We have an Omni Geo. That's nice. I am ignoring quartz for some reason. I don't really use quartz, if I'm being completely honest. I heard it's actually pretty valuable, but I just don't use it. I really just don't. I forget exactly what it's used for, but also, why am I not finding a single... There we go, a ladder. There we go. We're going to place you here. That should get pretty much everything. Everything except for a way down, apparently. Alright, 2 bombs for 1 ladder. That's not good. There we go. We're just going to go in a circle. And let's see if we can find anything good. Oh my. Slay the slimes. We don't really care about any of the ore. We just want to go down. And just in case this is going to be a... it's probably not a run that's going to get to level 100. Oh, there we go. But just in case it is, I'm holding off on... what's it called? Eating anything. Because that was the quest. Get to floor 100 without eating anything. So if I can do that, let's do that. We're in floor 12. We're not doing terrible. I hate these rooms, though. I really do dislike these rooms. Oh my. There we go. We slayed that in 2 hits. And we didn't even have to slow our gate. Go around this. Keep going. And wow, this feels so slow without coffee. It almost makes me want to eat coffee. Oh, we got 2 diamonds. Neat. That's like 1,500 gold. So I will take that. Oh my. It feels like there isn't a way down here, is there? There's no ladder I see. Ah, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I don't see a ladder. So we're going to have to start breaking stuff. That's unfortunate. We've been breaking stuff for a while, though, but unfortunately, we're not doing this thing called getting lucky. And that hurts my pride. Oh my. And let's break this. There we go. Finally. And it is slow, but... We'll head down. We don't even gather everything. We don't even care about the mummies anymore. But we do care about this ladder. Run around and find it. Anything down here? There probably might be. Why did I just not blow stuff up? We even got a bomb. One bomb. But that's better than no bombs, right? We're just going down. Please just let us find some pepper rexes. You know what we have? Was that a hoe that I used on accident? There we go. We got a bomb from that at least. Sunfish Frenzy has begun in town. Not a way down. Unfortunately. Oh, way down. That's fortunate. I didn't eat anything yet, so I should probably be more conscientious about my health. Oh my. Dang it, nothing. Maybe under this gold ore. And I saw that spawn in. You're not slick. You're not slick. You are doing a lot of damage, though. But you are not slick. Oh, my. Anything? Really? Nothing? Please give me a ladder. The fact I'm doing this without really any sort of aid is pretty impressive. We're just going to go down. We're low on health, which is bad. Nothing there. We'll go around you. Oh my, there really just is no ladders. No, or really no chutes, I should say. No shafts. That's what we want to jump down. That's the best thing. A shaft that with like an 8 drop. And we haven't seen a single pepper rex. And we've been in this mine for 2 days, essentially. We've been in this mine for 2 days and not a single pepper rex. Oh, but there's a ladder. There we go. And we'll head down. Really? Not how deep did the pepper rex spawn? There's a ladder. Slay you. I hate these spirals. I really do. I really adamantly dislike them. I shouldn't say hate. I've been trying to be more positive. And I actually practice being more positive in the face of, not adversity, but in the face of rage baits. The other day, I was playing one of my, I don't know if I call it a game I enjoy, NBA 2K. Oh, and I'm just reminded about the Boston Celtics losing. I'm sorry. Let's pretend that didn't happen for 2 minutes. But I was playing and I was losing the game. Oh my. Everything I was playing as the Celtics and I kind of, not modded the game because it's completely intentional game design. But I put in the 2022 Celtics actually as a team. And I was losing as them against the not the Eastern All-Stars, but the 2010 All-Stars. I was losing as them against the 2020 All-Stars, and it was making me upset. And so I, what's the word? Practice smiling through it. Like, oh, this isn't so bad. Trying to keep my cool. It did work. But afterwards, oh my, I was not the most chuffed. Let's just say, for a second I thought this was what we were looking for. There we go. Please perish. Thank you. But yeah, I was playing as them as 2K, the Boston Celtics 2K, and I just wasn't. Yeah, it's one of those games that really upsets me to play sometimes. I think the most rage baiting game I played is Rocket League, though. I have to be honest. Rocket League. Now that's a game that really, really just peeves me off a lot. It's very fun. I have to admit, it is very fun. But man, is it just rage baiting? Oh, auto petter? Auto grabber. That's good, but I can purchase those. And I don't actually need them. Oh my, but that's fun. It's better than nothing, and I kind of forgot that there was treasure chest rooms. Is there something? Nope, that's just ore. Oh my. But the fact that we did this all without a single item, consumable, I should say, is rather impressive. There we go. Might have wasted a bomb here, but we can still go down. There we go. Place a bomb down. We have a staircase. Might as well collect the stone as well. How much stone do we have? 261. That's not bad. That's a few staircases right there. Are we going to waste a bomb? We're going to waste a bomb. Oh, we forgot to go to Sandy's shop to buy stuff. You know what? We're out. We are out tonight. Only 434. What level do Pepper Rexes spawn? That's a good question. That is a question I don't have answered. Oh my. Anyway, let's head on home. After a rather productive day, I have to admit. Don't want to pat myself on the back too much. But it was pretty productive. Alright, we are back. Also, let me make sure that the quest is still active. Loyal host waiting for me patiently. 3 days for island ingredients. Keys quest, we have 3 days. 3 days to make it to level 100 without eating anything. We'll find a way. Yep. Alright. Now, we have a lot of stuff. Let's unpack this. And in here, of course, we'll place our bombs down. We have another golden spur. Critical strikes give you a speed boost for 5 seconds. A rusty cog. Please, did we have this one already? Please tell me we didn't. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little, antsy. Museum collection? Show details? Rusty cog? Yes! Yes! Yeah, okay. Save this. We need this. This is ours. We are saving that. How many? We got a lot of trinkets. You know what? We're going to make a large chest. And just do that. We're not drinking a triple shot espresso. We're just going to put the chest in here. Same with our ice rod. Auto grabber as well. Cave carrot can go in the cave carrot chest. Well, it's not the cave carrot chest. And the cog, that is on our person. That is on our person. Oh my. I'm so jazzed. 106? 106 artifact. What is this cutscene? Okay, we saw that, right? We heard the owl going, ooh, ooh. You know? We heard that, right? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Oh my, that is... What was that? Maybe if I go outside, I'm going to see something. Day 27 of spring, year 4. We didn't really accomplish anything, though, did we? I don't think so. Ladders and speed boost. That's actually a pretty good combination. Put you in there. Oh, jade. Lovely. Dried pomegranate. Oh, my. What the heck is this? Was that what we heard? Stone owl? Where did this come from? Not curious where this came from, but it does look very fine. Wow. I mean, okay. At least we resolved that mystery pretty quickly. Oh my. And now we got a dandy-looking fellow. Organize. Legend row. Might as well start chugging it away. There we go. There she blows. Apricots are 2,800. This is 75. Wow. Pomegranates just sweep apricots, and it's not particularly close. Let's try mangoes. Might as well, you know? There we go. Stone, I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in. Your friend, Gus. Fish taco, nice. I will throw that in this chest. Which has random... Does this chest also have random food? No, it does not. It has a lot of valuables, not food. But oh my, we got... I'm going to call you Hootsifer. Little owl statue. You're going inside. Somewhere. You deserve a better placement than here. All my statues kind of look like they're supposed to go against the wall. But Hootsie... Okay, if it's not obvious, I am kind of quoting it, not quoting it, but like acting as if it's from the hit television show The Owl House. Hootsifer is the name of the owl house, or Hootie. Oh my. But yeah, we'll put you in here. Lovely. Make good friends. And let's check down here. They should all be silver now by now, right? Yes, they are. Good. And then gold. And then they take a long while to make iridium. But oh my, is it worth it? Is it worth it? It is worth it. Let's throw this bait in our fishing rod. Wherever that may be. There we go. And let's see if we can make some more crystallariums. 3 isn't bad. There we go. And we have some jade. Let's pop that in. Lovely. We're making progress. What's the term? Playing with house money? Okay. This rusty cog is very important to me. I'm leaving it in there. And because we have increased chance of finding ladders, I think, what are we going to do? We're going to head on over. First, before we buy the ticket, where Pam isn't even there, we're going to go to the mines. Going to buy some bombs. Mainly big ones, but also some small ones. Danger to the mines. Oh, we really spent a ton of money. We almost went broke. Because we do need at least 500 to head to... Oh, wait, why am I doing this? I don't need Pam. I have the warp totem. Should I bring my jade? Let's bring our jade. Why not? We'll bring some jade. Did Pam get a haircut? I'm sorry. The back of her sprite looks like she has her hair in her ponytail, which isn't a haircut. I realize now, but we'll bring her jade. If we lose it, we're gonna just buy it back. Okay, no, same old Pam. Buy a ticket? Yes, we shall. We have the warp totems. I keep forgetting about them. But the day is pretty good. We have an increased chance to find ladders. Not, you know, whatever it's called. Yeah, we also do need to slay some pepper rexes. So let's hopefully get on that. Bomb for quartz and iridium. Oh, we have both of those. Warp totem desert, blah, blah, blah. Void pendant, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, we don't care enough. Drink triple shot espresso. The speed, not the speed boost, the speed dull, the speed lull, whatever we're going to call it, was pretty bad. You know, we might also have bad luck if we're not finding a ladder. Oh my, that is... We have diamonds. Okay, but this is actually pretty horrid luck. And we let this hit us twice. That was a waste of a bomb. Unless we find a ladder. Really? Nothing. Nothing really. I'm surprised. Nothing. I'm sorry. I'm rather gobsmacked by this revelation. Is our luck atrocious or something? At least we have some coal. We finally have a ladder. And a way down. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, the bag is looted. Nothing, really. At least these things are easy to run around. But we don't need to kill mummies. They do drop cloth, though. But that isn't worth it. Oh, my. This is irksome. We're having so much trouble finding ladders. That's... Well, that's easy. Just complaining works, apparently. Oh, my. There we go. Oh, nothing there. That's dandy. Oh, shaft, finally? Not finally, but fell 3 levels. Not a ton, but not nothing. Let me look into Pepper Rexes, actually, to see what floor they spawn on, because I feel like they were easier to find previously. Yeah, I might do that. Because this is... I don't want to just destroy the stones on the floor. Oh my. Please? No, begging doesn't work. Oh my. And down here, finally? Okay, I need to look it up. I do need to look it up. I'm very, very concerned. Pepper Rex Stardew. Prehistoric floors. 15 need to be killed, blah, blah, blah. Behavior, we don't care about that. Prehistoric floors. 2.2% chance to counter and below floor 7. Are infested, all enemies need to be killed, treasure rooms, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so floor 7 below. 2 point whatever % chance. We're on floor 8, so this is technically the first instance where we could see one. I can't believe that damaged me. The bombs are big. We're gonna go down. Okay. Not a 2.2% chance. Maybe our luck's just bad. We would really love to see one. And we're below floor 7, so really whatever it is. There we go. We got hit. That's not good. That bomb was a waste, but it is what it is. We got a geode out of it at least. Oh my. We're gonna run around here. Yep. And let's try to find a ladder down. Because these are rather irksome. And no, we might have to kill the slime. I don't want to... Oh, there it is. Ladder down. Pepper Rex. Dang it. It's never what we want it to be. Place the bomb there. There we go. Run around that. And just start breaking. Oh my. We spent so much money on bombs and they are not useful. Oh, a shaft. We'll jump in. 4 levels to 20. It is only 430, but we'll run around. Okay, we're low on health. Can you heal me, please, fairy? Thank you. It's only 3, but... Oh, it is only 3. There we go. We 2-shot that. Unfortunately, it's very mean. And nope, nothing. Staircase. Just go around collecting things and head down. Not a Pepper Rex. We'll just go around. Go around this way. No ladder? Really? We're supposed to have increased luck? That is bizarre to me. Oh my. We'll go around. Nothing. Oh my, that's actually funny. At this point, I'm laughing about it. At this point, really? Not a single ladder? Oh my. Alright. We got a bomb. We'll use that bomb right here, actually. There we go. Oh my, let's check up here just in case. Nothing. Nothing. Really? I'm so surprised. Finally. Oh my. And this is a rather large... Go around this way. Wow, nothing is really going our way right now. We'll try here. Nothing. Oh my. I'm very surprised. When I heard increased chance of ladders, I thought, oh wow, that's going to make this so much easier. We can check more floors, get more Pepper Rexes, but no. But no. Oh my. That's... but we continue. We just want some Pepper Rexes, and we don't know why that's not really being the case right now. Fell 7 levels, we like that. Alright, another ladder. And we slay that slime. We go down. We're going around. And nothing. Thank you, slime. Lovely. Another quartz. So much to investigate. And a shaft. We'll jump in. 8 levels. Oh my. Anything? There's those boxes, but I don't think that's really much. No. Oh, we'll take the iridium, of course. And the stone, why not? It's in our name after all. And we shall go over and just break everything. Slash everything. Oh my. Got some fire quartz. That's nice. And now we'll try the other stones. I wish I had a tantalizing story to tell, but actually, yeah, we are just doing this pretty melodramatically. I can focus on something else. I did have my notes up. I have been working on notes. Note-taking at the very least. Let's see. Did it do? Oh, yeah. It's... Ooh. A little bit over a year ago now. Like, a year and some days ago is the anniversary. Well, today is... Not today. Oh my goodness, I'm flubbing. The thing. A year and a few days ago, Hololive Towns, Gargura, and Nanashi Mue graduated Hololive. It's been an entire year. I dedicated my Daily Dole series to them. 2 full episodes. Not 2 full episodes, but they were just dedicated to them too. Wow. Maybe I should revisit those. Pepper Rex, Pepper Rex, Pepper Rex. Thank you. That's 1. That's 1. Oh, we don't have space for bombs? But yeah, it's been roughly a year since... roughly a year since Mume and Gura graduated. I remember when, Mume announced her graduation, I believe I got sick. I got, like, physically ill. I forget exactly what I was doing. I probably said it in my Daily Dolls video, which, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to rewatch. I'm probably going to rewatch that Dolls video. I think it was a pretty good one. It was pretty well received. I believe it was May 1st and May 3rd. And today is, what, May 4th? Oh, today is May 3rd. Or was it April 31st? I'm sorry, did I just say April 31st? April 31st. You know, April, one of the months that famously does not have 31 days. Oh my, it's getting late, and I'm getting distracted. Oh my, but yeah, I think it was late April and whatnot, is what I'm trying to say. Not April 31st, but late April, early May. I believe it was May 1st, May 3rd. So actually, it's today the graduation, the anniversary of the graduation of like Gura and Mume. Who graduated? I believe they graduated within 2 days of each other. I forget who graduated first though. I believe it was Gura then Mume. Oh man, I don't actually recall. It's been a year. It's been a year. I'm not sure if I'd call it a great year, but it's been a year. It's definitely been a year. Oh my, just pin the slime up and slay it. Any Pepper Rexes by chance? It is an infested area, but no. We are not lucky enough yet. Our health is looking great though. The time is looking horrendous. Oh my. We're doing a pretty bang up job at slaying these slimes. We are just spam clicking, but it's working. We gotta gang up at one at a time. And last but not least, I didn't forget about you. You pesky little fiend. Yep. There we go. Oh, warp totem home. Interesting. I might take hold of that instead of the clay. I do have a lot of clay. Let's just check all these boxes, because why not? And of course, we have this pesky little guy to deal with. Golden animal cracker! I need this, I need this. What should I drop? The sap. Well, I don't need it. I just really, really want it. It's 1 a.m. Anyway, down here. Oh my. Let's run around like a chicken with its head cut off. Go down 1 or 2 more floors. Nope, we're going to use this neat warp totem. And I think we're going to give up on this quest. I think we're going to give up on this quest. Oh, that wine is done. We love to see it, but we can't actually harvest it right now. We're going to give up on this quest. Instead, we're just going to do totem roulette. I believe we had something in here, right? The cog. The cog, yes. We're doing a totem roulette tomorrow. Not totem roulette, oh my goodness gracious, I don't even want to call it. A mystery box roulette, I should say. Oh, and let's put the bomb away. Wow, we really did use like $30,000 of explosives, and we did not go far. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. Progress has been saved. It's raining. I never check nowadays. There we go. Geodes and speed boost. Put this in here. Coffee in. That should be good and running. We don't need to touch that for a while. God, the crystal lambs aren't done. Weird. Dried mangoes. 14,000. Over 1,000 each. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. Oh my. Apricots, because why not? How much did these sell for already? 5K. Yeah, the apricot tree might not be it. I have to be completely honest. Anyways, let's gather. Oh my, this bramble is everywhere. I hate to say it, it's peeving me off. It is peeving me quite fierce. I don't mean that. Anyways, let's gather all our mushrooms. We have quite the stack. Let's also grab you. And just focus on automation. Why do I don't know what I'm going here. Also, letter. Stone, I made you a little treat this in the morning. Stone, I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in. Your friend Gus. 2 fish tacos in a row? Gus, you shouldn't have. You sly dog. Just throw that in there. We'll take... Wrong chest. We'll take some... starfruit, actually. There we go. Thar she blows. That's all churning away. We could always use more kegs. Alright. And that's the last of that starfruit. We're going to have to dip into the gold starfruit, which we don't like to do, in truth. It's just a lot. Yep. Dipping into the gold starfruit. Good news is we're getting a lot of wine. That we will make iridium. Oh my. Got this corner. Got you down here. That all looks good. That looks good. That looks good. We look good. Lovely. We have some lovely starfruit. Oh, that was dirt. I thought that just popped up on my screen, this thing down here. I thought it just popped up for some reason. Now we have almost 999 starfruit wine. Isn't that something special? Oh, we could also just collect some truffles, and by collect some, I mean collect a ton. This is like, what, 2 days worth of truffles? It's a lot. It is a lot that we are going to process. Teleport back. The teleporting thing isn't super useful. I definitely like it. And we do have 7 more. Lovely. There we go. We're just going to hit organize because why not? And drink some triple shot espresso. Keys hug challenge. We made it to 51, huh? Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Anyways, let's go down here. Let's see what else needs a... You, Crimson Fish. You could use a golden animal cracker. There we go. Lovely. We're going to hit organize. Oh my, this aged ancient row is doing wonders for us, I have to say. I haven't sold much of it yet, but it is doing wonders. Speaking of sold much of, we might need to sell much of something. Because we don't have a lot of inventory space. So first, let me just dump everything in here, except for maybe the gold pan. We're going to see Clint, so let's take 5 iridium ore. Oh, and let's also smelt some gold while we're at it. Because gold ore isn't that useful for us, but gold bars are. And we're just going to organize a few times. Take you, skip you, and take you 3. Lovely. And the golden coconuts, why not? And that is lovely. We can put away our espresso and spicy eel. Now we just need something to sell, and believe it or not, we do have these dried mangoes. Apricots. Dried apricots honestly might be enough. But we'll sell them these as well. Rusty Cog, we are putting you down here. We are not going to sell you. But let's head over to Pierre's to sell this. Right. Away we go to our good buddy Pierre. It's not Caroline's birthday. Oh, sorry, we missed Emily's birthday. That's fine, though. Alright, first, sell you and sell you. Thank you for being open on this rainy Sunday morning. And now we will rush on down and around over to... First, we'll stop by here. Why not? Oh, Penny. Hey. I'm going inside. I just wanted to quiet a moment. Oh, I'll leave you to it then. Oh, this is so great. This is so great. Let's put this here. We didn't get a reward or anything, which is really not peeving me off, but does it annoy me? It does irk me a bit, I have to admit. Oh wait, we don't have enough to upgrade tools anyway. Iridium pan, yeah, 2,500. That's a lot. So let's process geodes then. Let's start with the artifact. Treasure chest. That's not bad. Golden ones. Book of Mysteries. We already read that, though. Life Elixir. Speed Grow. Or Fertilizer, I should say. That's new. Book of Stars. Oh, wait, that's just experience. Huh. It's not new. Mango? Orange Sapling. Some quality sprinklers. Okay. Some triple shot. Espresso. 20 Speed Grow. Deluxe Speed Grow, I should say. I apologize. Bean starters? And triple shot espresso. Let's do the golden coconuts first. Taro. Shoot. 1 second. And fossilized skull. Don't tell me we forgot this. Island Greens, final day. Okay, we're going to the island today. almost forgot. Final day. We have to do this. We have to do this now. Jasper. Stone. Did we do Jasper? I believe so. Obsidian. Fire quartz. Coal. Clay. Coal again. Oh, we have 89. We're going to be here a while. Iridium. Stone. Do we have good luck? You know what? Let's come back when we have good luck. We'll go to the bus stop. That way at least our horse is closer. We're going to go home. And we're just going to go to Ginger Island immediately. And here we'll throw in our books, because why not? Anything we're missing, we will toss in. I completely forgot. I have to admit, I completely forgot. The obsidian, yeah, of course, we'll put that in. And then just grab some stuff. And we are going to first organize our inventory. Second, book it over to Ginger Island because we need this. We need this. Oh my. I completely forgot. This was our entire goal. So if we forget, I'm going to be so peeved. Oh my. Anyways, hop on the horse. Come on, TM Opero. Let's rush over to Ginger Island. Hopefully we can collect everything because we shipped like 70-ish. Which is pretty good. Ooh, I'm a sucker for the squiggly bits in the ground. And that's why I'm a sucker. Oh my. Let's hop in. Willie, love you, but I have to go. Buy a ticket for 1,000 gold. Luckily we have money. And we run like the wind. Oh, the weather in Ginger Island's nice. That's pretty cool. But what else is cool? Okay, this stuff isn't done yet. Which is interesting. That's not done, but this is all done. Okay, we heard the ding. But just in case, we're collecting everything. 42. That's not bad. That's pretty good. And we have some chili peppers. I'm going to throw you all in there. Let's see. Sell you, sell you, sell you. We'll just sell the tower roots. We don't care. We don't need them for anything. Island ingredients. We collected 100. We just shipped everything. Fossil skull. Might as well. As well. Bean starter. Do we really? We don't care enough. Same thing with the orange sapling. Deluxe speed grow. Quality fertilizer. We'll keep those. And here, this is what I wanted actually. Starfruit. I'll put the tower tubers in here for now. We did want the starfruits. And was that all we wanted? Pineapples. I do like the pineapples. How much do they sell for? 1 to 1. 330, 825. It's not close. Granted, the pineapples... Oh, whatever. The pineapples do regrow, but it's not close. Yep. Our empire is growing. Anyways, that saves me the headache. I hope that because I shipped them today it counts. I really do hope it does. Because if not, oh, that's going to irk me so fierce. We'll return to Stardew Valley. And we're crossing our fingers. Oh, wait, why'd I do that? Oh, darn. I wanted to see if we could get another golden walnut. We're missing, I believe, 3 now. Or sorry, 3 in total. Just from the mussel shells. Whatever they're called. And I want to see if we can get them. But for now, I didn't even check to see if we were lucky or not. Is tomorrow going to be our last day? Tomorrow might be our last Stardew day. It might be our last day of the stream, then we'll go into something else. I did want to rant about something. But that's something we'll decide later. Let's just check our luck. Fortune teller, Welwick's Oracle. It's very happy today. I'm sorry, what? Very happy today. Town. Process geodes. We don't have enough space, but if you're very happy, Tiger's Eye, Lemon Stone, we already have that. But anyways, we'll just go through it all. Ghost Crystal. Pots. Copper Ore. Another Lemon's Eye. Lemon Stone. Another pot. Almanites. Not Aaronites. Iridium, that's not terrible. Fire Opal. Please, if we can get something... Is that new? Ancient Drum, no. Oh my. Malachite. Malachite, yep. Gold ore. Let's see. Please. Clay. Fire quartz. What is this called? Lunarite. Limestone. Ooh. Opal. Celestine. Tiger's Eye. Halvite. Alright. So I'm going to check to make sure... Let's make sure to see what ones we're missing. So right now... Why is this small? We are missing Aeronite, Baryite, Hematite, and Soapstone. Aeronite, A, B, H, and S. We're going to shop A, B, H, and S. Malachite, no. Lunarite, A, B, H, and S. Ghost Crystal, Almanite, but that's not Aeronite. A, B, H, and S. H, Tiger's Eye, S. C, Opal. Limestone's only 15. Process geodes again. Just because we have good luck, might as well let it fly. Another Lunarite. Some more Iridium. Just one copper. Ooh. Esperite. Stone. Iron ore. It's not bad, but oh my. A lemon stone again. Ooh. Fluorpite. And we need ABHRS. Ooh, that's no. Calcite. Shiny. Jasper. Jamborite. We're going to shop. Fluorpite. Jasper. Jamborite. Helvite. Ooh, we should not have sold the Helvite just in case. Lemonstone. Fire Opal. Iridium ore. Iron ore. Esperite. Lunarite. Shop. Process geodes. We're just clicking instantly because in 10 minutes he leaves. Jagoite. Fairy Stone. Prismatic Shard. Which I'm going to sell to him. Copper Ore. Another Dwarven Helm. Dwarvish Helm, I apologize. Oh my. The loot boxes are not going our way. Limestone. Ooh. Slate. Clay. Come on, please, just one. Just one. Iridium. Dwarvish Computer. No. Petrified Slime. Fire Quartz. Malachite? No. Yeah, it is. Iron Ore. Opal. And spam click. We're going to shop. Limestone, fire quartz, just sell everything. Malachite opal, frozen tear. Prismatic shard, fairy stone. Should we sell the iridium? No, iridium's pretty common. We're going to process some geodes. We have 32 left. Went through like half of them. Ooh! Dolomite. Frozen tear. Stone. Yikes. It was one stone. Some iron. Some more iron. Come on, please. Give us one. It's a pretty bad streak. No, that's not it. Fluorapatite. Celestine. If I know these by name, Malachites. Dang it, I know them by name. And if I know them by name, that means I've seen them so many times. I forget this one, but we have it. Jamborites. Earth crystal. Stone. We are so close to greatness. Another earth crystal. We're not getting good ones. Celestine. Stone. Clay. Clay again. Wow, this is unlucky. We're supposed to have very good luck today. Pyrite? No, Jagoite. Alamite. We don't need Alamite, right? I don't believe we need Alamite. I believe we need Aronite. But the A name is confusing me a bit. Iridium ore. Please, just one. Please. Please. Mudstone. Copper ore. Pyrite. We don't have enough space. Prostitutes. We're going to skip Aronite and we're going to sell everything else. Jagoite, Earth Crystal, Almanite, I'm sorry. We need Aronite, I believe. Pyrite, Malachite, Celestine, Fluorapatite, Frozen Tear, Dolomite. Last but not least, Processed Geodes. It's 4 o'clock. These past 10 minutes have taken forever. Calcite, coal. Please. We have 2 left. Please. Praise be to Yoba. Please. Please. RNG of Stardew Valley. Please. Lunarite. Thanks, Clint. You did your best, and I appreciate that. But just in case, if any of the last 5 were... Doesn't seem like you have anything to donate. Yeah, I figured. The good news is we turned 5k into 10k. The bad news is... This is awful. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts my pride. Oh my. Just throw everything in here. Same thing with our, not ancient drum, but lunarite, calcite. Oh, that hurts my pride so much, so badly. It wounds me. It wounds me deeply. Oh my. Well, that's just what happens. It's not even a you win some, you lose some. We just didn't get lucky. Granted, I didn't check to see if those things could be found from that. Maybe we should have traded it all in for ancient... I don't know. I'll look more into it in the future, I suppose. But right now, I am just bummed. We have an ancient drum as well. Should we get rid of something, move something around? Might as well move that here just to organize some space better. Throw you in. Oh no, our fertilizer and stuff goes in here, doesn't it? Yes, it does. There we go. We got a lot of truffle oil. We'll put that in our oil chest. We'll throw all our starfruit in. Wow. Also, ancient fruit. What was 605? So it's like double a pineapple. Interesting. Pineapples aren't bad, of course, but... Yeah, very interesting. Oh my. What a long day in Stardew Valley. What a long day in Stardew Valley. Let's try to, I don't know, cultivate some hay. I could chop down some trees. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Do I have bombs? I don't have bombs. I spent all my bombs. I forgot about that. Let's just cut down trees. Why not? Actually, let's not do that. Why? Because I like blowing them up. And I don't have bombs. I don't have bombs to blow them up. So, we're going to hold off. We are going to hold off. Until we do have bombs. Though we'll clear out stuff like this. In our industrial area. There we go. Should we just go to sleep and hope we complete this quest? Island ingredients. We put them in the box. Hopefully that counts as shipping. I think it should. I think it does. I just don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, I think we'll do one more day. And then we'll rant about something else. Go to sleep for the night. Please count. Okay, that's something good, I think. Okay, farming. We definitely sent them enough. Other mining total. Day 1 of summer, year 4. Here we go. Into a new. Oh. Journal. Done. Island ingredients. Reward 5,500. That is lovely. That is lovely. I guess it wasn't a formal achievement, but guess what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We got it done. We got it done. Now, it is summer, so we are going to change our outfits. We are going to change our outfits. Let's see. I kind of want to build something around the arcane hats. I kind of want to. Bucket hat? No. Yeah, nothing else really speaks to me unless I want to gesture max. Which I feel like I did already. So, arcane hat. Do we have arcane clothes? Maybe the excavator shirt? The white gi could be there. Ooh, the dark shirt. That could work. Oil fish shirt. We have a lot of shirts. Tight pants. It wouldn't be shorts, right? We have farmer pants of all different colors. What goes well with black? Pretty much everything. So brown, gray, blah, blah, blah. We'll just take even the relaxed fit pants. Why not? Boots. We just have thermal boots. So we'll put on our hat. Excavator. That's interesting. Gi. With tight pants. Okay, the tight pants are really weird looking. I have to be honest. Okay. I feel like the gi should match the pants more. These aren't bad. That's also not bad. It's tame. Is there a difference between these two? There is not. Yellow is pretty bad. Green is not good. Relaxed pants. Hang on. The color is off, but these aren't terrible. And tight pants, they just look silly. But that's just the gi. Maybe the dark shirt is better. Tight pants are interesting there. Baggies, not. I feel like something dark would complement it. Interesting. Alright, and of course there's the excavator shirt. No, excavator shirt doesn't go. I don't like the excavator shirt, so it's either this or the white gi. I like the white gi here. The baggy pants are really strange, so I think I'm going to go with these, or should I go with the brown? Tough choices. Definitely something lighter, though. Like, this brown is too dark. This brown is light. Let's see how this looks. I like it. I'm like a Han Solo wizard. It's not my best outfit, but it's something. The gi is pretty interesting. The gi is pretty interesting. Right, outfit secured. This is my summer fit. We'll take ore. Why not? Let's check on our lovely... what is it called? Lovely little, casks. Silver, they should be gold in probably a week or two. Not two, in a week. In one singular week. Jades, there we go. Put the jades in the jade chest. Oh, we have a letter. Wonder who it's from. Dear valued customer, thanks for visiting Pierre's. Enclosed is your cashback rewards program rebate. See you soon, Pierre. P.S. Sorry for the stock message. Stone, enjoy. Well, I will always enjoy 500 gold. Hi, Stone. Lewis told me that you've been shipping a lot of ingredients from the island. It's great to have access to a new produce. Really opens a whole new world of culinary possibilities. I'm including a gift for you. Some blueprints you might find useful. Caroline, solar panel, I will take those. Thank you very much. Oh my. That was one of the recipes I was missing, so I'm glad we got it. Okay, we're selling both of these. I don't care. And let's make some more crystallariums, if possible. Where is... 4? That's 4 more than we had yesterday. There we go. And let's grab for jade. Okay, I understand why crystallariums are OP. They just produce so much jade. Especially we can stack up a bunch. Also, what does this solar panel entail? Quartz, bar, iron, and gold. Oh, yeah, we are running low on all of that. We are running low on all of that. But let's grab our honey. Let's grab our... Oh, bobbins. Actually, I don't care enough. Yeah, we can't plant a flower or anything. I mean, we could, but we'd only get like 1 or 2 honeys out of it. Mutant carp roe. Glacierfish roe. That should... Why did I take glacierfish roe? This isn't done yet. That isn't done yet. Oh my, I'm being a little silly, I suppose. Oh my. And in here, I suppose we should gather some more. And let's see what we can do. Blackberry. Ooh. Pomegranates. Let's do our best. There we go. Wrong chest. Throw you back in there. Speaking of throw you back, we'll put in our fiber. And our raw honey. Or not our raw honey, that's... Well, I guess it's wild honey now. Oh my. Anyways, that's perfect. Lovely, lovely to see that. Here, we'll pet everything. Every pet, every animal, every whatever you want to call them. Wow, it's a mess. I really should treat my animals better. There we go. I'm going to spend a fortune in winter. Just keeping them content. Anyways, let's pet everything. There we go. We run by everything just to collect. And we can plant another tree. I'm probably going to do another banana tree. Or mango. I forget. Bananas, I feel like they're an endgame food. In fact, I might want them all to be replaced by banana trees. But that's future me's problem. Because current me is just having some fun. There we go. Just a little bit of gathering. Lovely. Alright. In the chest you go. In the chest you go. In the chest you go. Lovely. And then truffles. We just need 10. 10 beautiful truffles. Going to turn you all into some wonderful oil. That is in this chest. How much do we have? 326. Worth $500,000. Isn't that dandy? Isn't that dandy? And how many cloth do we have? We'll leave 3 in here. Just to process some goods. Speaking of processing goods, let's put some stuff on our loom. Right. Now, I think we're at a little bit of a crossroads due to the fact that I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I do want to make money because we're going to have to refresh Ginger Island. So let's try to make 400,000 gold today. Should we make it today or... Yeah, we should probably make it today and then buy the seeds. So yeah, let's do it. Like, I could just do this and... Oh, well, this actually is a lot more than I need. You know what? Honestly? That's a lot. I just want 400,000. Well... Here's the thing. I have 999. Am I ever going to use this? Well, this is worth even more. Well, it's actually worth less. But we have 100 less of gold and ancient fruit. But I kind of want to sell a stack of 999. Ooh, decisions are hard. I think what we are going to do is we're going to grab all the ancient fruits. Just the silver ones. Not the gold. Why would we not do the gold? That's really dumb. And I want 400,000. Dang. Let's just do the gold. We're going to get a nice payday. We are going to get a nice payday. Alright. Could produce more row. Well, process more row, I should say. Man, we have so much. 340,000 just from Age Legend row. That's insane. Anyways, let's clean up our area a bit. Because there's some stuff around. And not in the places we want it to be. There we go. We'll dump this in this chest. What flower did I say we need? I forgot. Let me check. Not museum. Crop shipping? No. Fairy rose. Fairy rose, which can be found where? Fairy seeds. Oh, wait, fairy seeds? So we just need to find fairy seeds. Do we have fairy? I feel like we have fairy seeds. Do we not? Spangle seeds. Mixed flower seeds. Can we craft fairy seeds? Or where do we buy them? That's a good question that I don't know the answer to. Oh my. Fairy seeds, where art thou? Fairy seeds. Maybe I have some inside here? No. I have some bouquets. I have a tulip. I do not have fairy seeds. Not yikes. I was going to say yikes, but this isn't a yikes moment. I have some challenge bait, some deluxe bait that I might as well throw on my fishing rod. But where are the fairy seeds? Oh my. Where are the fairy seeds? That's crazy. I can't find them. You know, we're going back on the wiki. We're going to find out where the fairy seeds are. I clicked the wrong thing. Fairy seeds. Or fairy rose. No, it's fairy seeds. Pierre. Of course, it's just from Pierre. It's just from Pierre. It's just from Pierre. That's good to know. And before I go, let me just make sure that they're not in this chest and I'm blind. Blue, poppy, summer spangle, sunflower, tulip, spangle seeds, mixed flower seeds. Alright. Where's my horse? My steed. My trusty... Oh my, this is irksome. My trusty steed. Let's hop on my horse with sunglasses and head into town. Monday 1. That is lovely. You know what? Let's also talk to the dwarf. Might as well. He likes aquamarine. We're going to give him some aquamarine. Away we go. Right. Head to town. We don't have our triple shot espresso speed boost, so we'll do so right in front of Pierre's General Store. Drink triple shot espresso. Day off to visit the island. Oh, leave money in the bin. That's good. Not jazz seed. What did I say we need? Spangle, corn, red cabbage. Fairy seeds. Fairy seeds, right? We'll take 8. Pretty pricey, but pretty good. Plant in fall. So we're not going to plant them in the fall. We're going to plant them on Ginger Island. Should we just go to Ginger Island then? That's a good question. No. Not today. Because we need to buy stuff. Which means... Oh, whatever.
Hey, I really love this stuff. You can find great things in the mines. I got all this stuff from the surface. I just take it from your people during the night. What's this province if you call it private property?
And then you can spy everything. Blah, blah, blah. We got it. And we'll head down. Okay, I have to be completely honest. This outfit is not as great as I thought it was. I'm still going to rock it, but it's not that great. Who cares? Let's head on down. We did accomplish a lot today. We got both major quests done. And completed that whole thing. The special request board. And now we'll probably never touch it again. Oh, wait, prize ticket. Yay. Okay, maybe we will touch it again, because I like prize tickets. Omelet, 2 dozen eggs, any takers? Gus, gather... Well, I wonder if the auto grabber counts as us grabbing. Fancy houseplant. There we go. Actually, yeah, let's check to see if the auto grabber counts. Because we definitely do have 24 eggs. So, I wonder... I do wonder. We don't need calcite. We'll go around. Hop on in. Why'd I go here when I just have to go here? Grab these 2 fluffy wool. Teleport over. I already had everything, didn't I? That's so cool of me. Well, we'll hold on to it. Well, first and foremost, let's just do this. Let's grab our eggs. Famous omelets? No. Grabbing these doesn't count. So I wonder what does count. I'm assuming grabbing this egg does. Or sorry, these eggs do. Yeah, that counts. Of course that counts. Oh my. Anyways, let's go inside here. And again, we're just going to toss that in there temporarily so we can make more goat cheese. And last two. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All our animals are going in. Did we pet the dinosaur? We did not. Glad we did. Oh, we didn't need to cite that. Interesting. I didn't realize. We're doing well. Huh. Isn't that lovely? There we go. Actually, we do need some more truffles if possible. And it is possible. Wow, our truffle... We're keeping on top of our truffles. We are definitely keeping on top of our truffles. Oh my, I like that. But 10 more worth 14,000, 15,000 I should say. Add it to the pile. Add it to the pile. These are churning away. Everything's looking nice. We have rows and rows of industry. It's interesting. Oh wait, also kegs. Or only for, what are we missing? Iron? Of course, it is. It's always iron. Well, let's make some more iron then. Oh yeah, let's make some more iron. Actually, do we have a normal furnace? Let me see. Do we have a normal furnace? Yeah, we do. Because, the reason I'm asking is because I want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. We need to sell a radioactive ore and a radioactive bar. So let's do it. Let's make them. Oh my. Hopefully this furnace doesn't break. Otherwise I'm going to be very upset. I'll be out very expensive material. How much is it worth? One's worth 300. One iridium's worth 100. Pretty big difference. And of course, one copper's worth, like, what, 10? 5. Not even. Anyways, we're not going to use these today, the kegs, but we'll go inside and we'll place them, might as well. There we go, and we have enough for another row. Perfect. We're finally filling this place up. Very slowly, but we are, and I like that. I do like that. Alright, we have a lot of crystallariums as well. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It being 9 across is actually throwing me off quite a bit. Would I rather it be 8? Probably not. I would rather it be 10 though, and it's not 10. Alright. Well, first and foremost, let's put some more wool on. Let's gather our iron. Throw you in. Iron bars are rather important, so might as well. How many more kegs? 2. And now we need, of course, now we need copper. We need copper now. Really? Copper, of all things. Copper. Well, we do need some more iron as well. So it's good that we had that smelting. But copper too. Oh my. Good news for us, we have a ton of ore. That's the good news. Oh! Some great news for us. Our Age Legend row is done, and it's a lot of it. This might be worth 30 age. This might be worth 100,000. 200,000. Yeah, that's ridiculous. So valuable. This is worth 500,000 by itself. We don't even have 100 of it. Newton Car Pro, thank you. Actually, we'll just throw it in the chest manually by hand. There we go. Everything's chugging away. That's nice to see. Are we just gonna wait here? I think we might just wait here. Until it's done. You know, oh yeah, I've been thinking about something really not weird. I am someone who how do I say this? I don't like to dictate social situations. And not just social situations, but like choices. Choices do not make me happy, pleased, whatever. I mean, some choices are great, like in a video game, but like ordering food for people, not my preferred choice to do, to be that guy. But you know, I'm also in a place where if I don't make a decision sometimes, people are like, really, you have to make a decision, choose something, at least recommend something. So I've learned, and this applies to more than just I guess ordering food, but to have an alt. You have a default recommendation, you have a default dish that you'll take. And my alt is just Chinese food, because there's good Chinese food pretty much everywhere. And it's the most inoffensive on the palate, I feel. I feel like everyone likes Chinese food, at least somewhat. So that's become my quote-unquote alt. Oh, we're out of oak resin too. Interesting. To just order, whenever I recommend it, just say, if anyone ever asks for a recommendation for food, I say Chinese food unless someone else has a different preference. To show the fact that I don't really want to decide for everyone. Because I don't really want to decide for everyone. Oh my. And should we'll smelt some iridium overnight. Yeah. Let's do that. It's 12 a.m. We were yapping a bit. That's fine and dandy. 343. 343. That's 7 cubed, isn't it? Or am I delusional? 7 times 7 is 49. 49 times 7 is 28 plus... Sorry, 280 plus... What is 7 times 9? 63? Yeah, it is. Huh. 7 cubed. I'm sorry. I just remember... In high school, someone asked me what 7 cubed was, and I did it very quickly. And for some reason, I remember that to this day. 343 is 7 cubed. 7 times 7 times 7. I remember that, and I will continue to remember that for a long while. Oh, but my favorite math little tidbit is... well, first, let's go to sleep for the night. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Oh my. Oh my. 748,576 golds. 748,000. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? Oh my. Ah. It is morning. That was our last day on Stardew, but I just want to check to see if the uranium's done. It is! How much is this worth, by the way? 3,000! That's a pretty penny. That is a pretty penny. Oh my. But let's... I think... Before we log off and whatnot... Oh, I'm clicking everything that's wrong. We're going to review what we have left. We're going to review what we have left. And we're going to close the Microsoft Square that I accidentally opened. Oh my. And we're going to suffer from musical overlap. Oh wait, first. Oh my, everything's awry. Oh, okay. Nothing really wants to go right. There we go. We have double music. I apologize. It's a bit scuffed. There we go. Just chatting screen. And let's get rid of Stardew for the day. There we go. And I'm moving the wrong thing around. There we go. Is that lovely? And turn it down a little bit. There we go. That should be fine. Right, and is this loaded? Oh, this is loaded. Lovely. So I don't need this. Huh, wrong thing. Huh, wrong thing. This thing. There we go. There's my oscillating self. Oh, wait. First, let's get rid of this. Then let's move this over, because Control Z is something that I need to learn how to do better. It's just what I use to recenter it, actually. Control Z. But Stardew Checkup. What can I close out of? File Explorer. We don't need that. Right. Let's get right on into it. Summary. Stone, blah, blah, blah. Played for 171 hours, roughly. Yeah, a lot. Money. We need about 4.7 million more. So we crossed off roughly 1 million today. Actually, it was probably close to like 900,000. Granted, most of that was in the last like 20 seconds. But who cares about that? We're doing a good job. I think at the end of the year or something, I will, end of the start of the year, I will, what's the word? Just sell pretty much everything to see how much I can sell from the year. I think that'll be fun. But money, yeah, that's what we need. Skills, we already did all skills, same with skill mastery. Quests, we did special orders, complete all special orders. That wasn't an achievement. Actually, let me pull up Steam. Let me pull up Steam. I'll look into the Steam achievements as well, because I want all the Steam achievements as well. But anyways, we'll continue. Monster hunting. 29 Pepper Rexes. 29 Pepper Rexes, and they don't spawn too well. They irk me. They really do. Star drops. Yeah, we need the spouse and the museum collection done. Home and family. We do need a wife or husband, or preferably both, but Concerned Ape doesn't let me yet. Maybe 1.7 will change that, but nope. Nope. You need... You know, marriage is between wife and a husband. You get one of each. I want one of each. And it's not just because I hear that they refuel your energy bar if you kiss them, and that you can only do that once a day, and I want to double that. It's not just because of that. I hear they also do other things around the farm, and that's why. I want free labor. I want free labor. But yes. Married plus 2 kids. Need a spouse and 2 children. Why can't we have 2 spouses and 1 child? Anyways. That's in the future. That's going to be one of the later things we do. But we could do that now, but it's going to be one of the later things we do. Social. We're close. We just need some more with the dwarf. We just need some more points with the dwarf. Everyone else is maxed out. Look it up. Max, 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 max. And then, of course, the romanceable candidates, because we can only marry one of them. We are so close. Cooking. Tropical curry, which we need to get from Leo at the Desert Festival. And that's if he is in a stall. Oh my, I want an easier way to get that recipe. That irks me. Crafting, we aren't even going to try this yet. Unknown recipes, bluegrass starter, deluxe fertilizer. So, oh, that's nice. I'm pretty sure that 90 whatever % of the unknown recipes is just from, what's his name? Mr. Key. Fishing, we just need the junior glacier fish from, again, a key quest. Basic shipping. Banana. Oh, we didn't do banana. Fairy rose, we're working on that. Green tea and mead. Oh, I could have done mead. Could have set up mead, I should say. Green tea. We need to wait till the end of the probably summer season. Green tea and mead we can do later. Banana we can do now. Fairy rose, we have the fairy seeds, or whatever they're called. Radioactive bar, we're working on, we can do now. And tea leaves, again, at the end of the month. But shipping is going to be done soon. Probably not next stream, but and probably not the stream after that, but after that, it should be done. Books and special powers, of course, complete the museum, and kill 29 more Pepper Rexes. But we're almost there. Museum collection, speak of the devil. We've donated 89 out of 95. We need the chicken statue, the golden relic, and then minerals. Really? Minerals. We need aeronite, baryite, hematite, and soapstone. Which I wonder from. Secret notes are done. Journal scraps are done. Community center, Joja community. We did that. Granted, we do need to do another save and do the Joja route there. Which I'm not sure if I'm going to do on stream. I probably will. Forest neighbors, we did. Grandpa's evaluation, we did. Golden walnuts. 3 at the shell stones. That's what they call them. Shell stones. We need 3, or we can just buy 3. I hope we can just buy 3. If not, that's going to irk me. Island upgrades. Purchase all upgrades. We did that. Perfection tracker. Let's see. 59%. A little bit over. Nearly 60%. Alright. We ship, for most of the good shift, a menos compli mi promesa de volver. Oh, I just switched the wrong screen. That's fine. At least I kept my promise to return. Yes, welcome back. I hope you're not messing up your sleep schedule, though. Take care of your own health, well-being, whatever. But yeah, welcome back, though. We finished the Stardew Valley portion, and now we're just going over what we need left for perfection, and then what other achievements I have. And speaking of that, I think that's roughly it with the first. Sorry for not coming back sooner. I spent time with my family, and luckily my toothache. Oh, that's great! Wow, two great things. Spending time with your family and your toothache is gone. That's amazing. Good for you. Good for you. That's great. Did you do anything special for your toothache, or just happened to go away? Oh my. That's lovely, though. I'm glad you're feeling better. Toothaches are definitely not the best. I'm very lucky to not really have experienced it, but oh my. Any sort of nagging pain, it's not fun. I had I think like a boil or something. Not a boil, but something irritating in my mouth once. Not tooth-related, but oh my. It was very annoying. It wasn't even too painful. It was just annoying. But yeah, that is... What else do we have? Arcade games. Jimino cards there. Animal summary. Okay, but yeah, that's mostly it. Let me check my Steam catalog, because Steam has the formal achievements. Home. I meant to do collections. Oh, whatever. Where's Stardew Valley? It is in alphabetical order. That's lovely. Plate... My total playtime in Stardew is 268.4 hours. Achievements, 34 out of 49. Yes, we are absolutely going to gloss over the playtime total. Locked achievements. Can we open the achievements? There we go. Oh, global achievements as well. Oh, that's percent of players who have done all of them. Alright. Hidden achievement, blah, blah, blah. We don't care. Let's go over. 34 out of 49. That's nice. But let's scroll down to see what we're missing. Infinite power. We need the most powerful weapon. We're working on that. We are, I think, a third of the way there. We have one of the 3 little orbs that we need. I forget what they're called. The rainbow things that we buy from the key shop. Full house, get married, and have 2 kids. Wow, that's really holding us back from a lot of things. Complete collection. Complete the museum. Yep. Joja member of the year. Become a Joja Cola member and purchase all the community development perks. Purchase all. Danger in the deep. Reach the bottom of the dangerous mines. What does that mean? What is the... I might have to look that up. Danger in the deep Stardew. Alright, whatever. We'll go back to that later. Wait, actually, let me look that up. What screen am I on? I'm on this one. Let's Control Z and pop on to here. But Danger of the Deep, Stardew. Danger of the deep Stardew? Let's see. Oh. Oh. It's reach a floor 120 in the mines in 7 days with monsters buffed and elevators reset. Oh. That's interesting. It's a good thing that we're trying to farm a bunch of, what did I say, Jasper? Jade. Is it? It is Jade, yes. It's a good thing we're trying to farm that. Oh, and we actually could have, oh, it is literally that key's quest name. That is literally what the key quest is called. Oh my. We could have done that, but we didn't. Let's see. Mystery of the Star Drops, find every star drop. Again, we're wife locked and husband locked behind that. Protector of the Valley. Complete the Guild Monster Slayer goals. We are 29 Pepper Rexes away, and my goodness gracious, they are hard to find. Bull shipment, ship every item. We're getting close to that. Yeah, we're getting close to that, actually. Gourmet Chef, we're waiting on that one recipe from Leo. Well read, read every book. I think we need to complete the museum and kill 29 more Pepper Rexes. Craft monster, craft every item. That's going to take a while. Perfection, reach the summit. Prairie King, beat Journey of the Prairie King. 2 hidden achievements. I know one is, beat Prairie King without dying, and I forget the other one. But those are all the achievements. We're close. We're 15 away. We are 15 away, which means it should only take us a long while. Anyways, we're going to end off with some puzzles, right? Am I peeking? No, wait, wow, it's not peeking. It's the opposite of peeking. Is that good or bad? I don't know. It is. It just is. But right, we're going to do the Metacryptic, which is loaded, and we'll hop on over. Now, the Metacryptic is a crossword clue. But instead of the whole phrase being a definition, usually definitions at the beginning or the end, and the rest of the clue is a puzzle to help you solve it. Where some clues will indicate what to do on some words will indicate what to do with some other words and find something. So let's play this one. Double shot of rum, toss it back. Interesting. I'm thinking murmur. Oh, it is murmur. Alright. So why is it murmur? Is a murmur. It's like a silent sound that's like... I don't know how to say it. I don't know the dictionary definition of murmur. But it's like a soft sound that's not really understandable. You can't really hear it, but you can hear it. You just can't understand it. It's a murmur. Very soft sound. So, is the definition. Now, let's talk about the rest of the clue. Double shot of rum, toss it back. Double shot of rum means we take rum and we do it twice. We get rum, rum. R-U-M, R-U-M. Double shot, just do it twice. And then toss it back. Flip it around. So instead of R-U-M, R-U-M, why not M-U-R, M-U-R? Murmur. Let us check that. And we got it. Isn't that lovely? That was a pretty easy one. And the way we found it was, personally, my first instinct was just play around with letters of rum and what M could be, and murmur just came to mind. And then I just try to prove it. And that's what I like about cryptic crosswords, is that there's no right way to do them. You just do them. You just do them. Oh my. You know what? Let's play the Pokedoku. The Pokedoku. The Pokemon Sudoku grid thing. I don't know what it's called. But we are here. We're back. And oh, this is nice. What are you doing? Right now, just some puzzles. That was, the one we just did was a cryptic crossword. Which is like a normal crossword clue, except a little bit more, what's the word? Puzzly? I don't know how to describe it. A certain je ne sais quoi. Now we're going to do the Pokedoku. Where we have to find a Pokemon that fits something in this column and row. I don't know why I said column. Row and column. House says, Buenas noches, Stone. Oh, good night. Have a good night. I hope you rest well. I hope you rest well. Have a good night. But now we do the Pokedoku. So we're going to have to find something a Pokemon that fits both this column, Rock, and this row, Poison. Rock and Poison. That's an odd... Huh, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Showdown recently. I've been getting back into it since Friday. And I've been having some fun messing around and learning about Pokemon that really I did not believe existed. Oh my. So maybe we'll skip Rock and Poison because I can't think of anything right now. So maybe like some sort of like Galarian... No, I can't. Maybe one of the newer Pokemon. Rock and Grass. That is... Oh, so interesting. Rock and Flying. Archeops. I was actually thinking of Aerodactyl, but Archeops also fits this. So we're going to go with Archeops. Oh, sorry. I missed your other message. What is this game about? This game is about just finding a Pokemon that fits the rowing column. So, for instance, Archeops is a rock type and a flying type. So we put Archeops down, and they'll give us a score. I don't really pay attention to the uniqueness too often. But anyways, let's continue. I can't think of a Rock and Grass. Gigantamax was something I was not good at. So maybe Weezing? Oh, no, not Weezing. Let's go with, Gengar. G-Max. Gengar is Ghost and Poison, so it should work. Lovely. Grass and G-Max. Rillaboom? Rillaboom G-Max. There we go. And Flying in G-Max. I'm just trying to think of a bird of that region. Like, Talonflame G-Max isn't a thing. Rowlet wasn't flying type. Wow, my throat is sore. Interesting. Gigantamax bird. Articuno is in G-Max, right? Yeah, no. So a bird that's Gigantamax with Rillaboom... No, why would I say Rowlet? Rillaboom, Scorbunny, and Inteleon. Wow, I don't know. I don't know Gigantamax Pokemon, but Sinnoh, I know Sinnoh. A poison type from Sinnoh. Roserade. Roserade, I believe, is from Sinnoh. I'm not sure about Roselia and Bidoof, but Roserade, I'm fairly confident is Sinnoh. Okay, thank God. I wasn't that confident, actually. I lied. I lied to pretend to be more confident. But no, I was not confident at all. Sinnoh and Grass, Roserade also fits that. But Grottle, the middle evolution of Turtwig, fits that as well. And lastly, Sinnoh and Flying, Staraptor. One of my favorite starter birds. Not starter bird, starter area bird. Staraptor. Oh my. Staraptor carried me. Staraptor carried me. Oh my. I have so many good memories with Staraptor. It used Fly, it had close combat, and that was when I didn't know. When I just put the strongest move on my Pokemon instead of having like a team that built around like maybe stat boost and whatnot. No, just close combat. And close combat was just a good move. Because it was strong and it didn't miss, and I didn't really care about it not missing. I should have, because I got really annoyed when it missed, but oh my. And now Rock and Poison. If we're going to circle back to the top, I can't think of anything. Rock and Grass, I can't think of anything. Rock types. Yeah, they just don't. They just don't intertwine that well. Rock and Grass, Rock and Poison. They're just an odd combination. I'm going to give up. We're going to run. I really should know better. I feel like it's going to be some Pokemon from after Gen 7. Oh, let me also make sure this loops. Yeah, there we go. And, oh, Nihiligo, and Cradily. Rock and Grass. I forgot about Cradily. Aerodactyl. These are the most popular. Garbodor Gmax. Corviknight. I forgot Corviknight. Oh my. Turtwig and Stunky. Least common. Obamasnow. Badoo. Mantike. Charizard. I forgot Charizard's a flying type. Minor Blue. Ogre-Pond. I never heard of Ogre. Well, actually, I've heard of Ogre-Pond when I played the Pokemon Showdown. But oh my. And Glimmets. That's... Yeah, I don't know. All these newfangled, whatchamacallit, Pokemon. I think we have time for maybe one more puzzle? Or maybe two. I think we're gonna... Oh, it's been a while. Wordsmith. Is this the right one? No, it's not. Wordsmith. We're gonna play the Wordsmith. Am I on the right screen? I am. Okay, perfect. I spelled the Wordsmith wrong. It's with a Y, because of course it is. Wordsmith. Oh my, can this thing load? Not the first one, it's playwordsmith.com. We're gonna hop on over, and this will be our last one. Now, the way Wordsmith works is that... Okay, we're gonna block this. The way Wordsmith works is that we have a starting word. In this case, it's spine. And then, actually, we'll just go over to explain. We have a starting word spine, and we have these sets of clues. Each set of clue acts upon this word up top, whatever the word may be, and changes it into another word. However, we don't know the order of the clues. For instance, this might work. Maybe we remove the last letter, append shovel attention, blah, blah, blah. But we don't know the order. So let's begin. I don't think it's this first one. Remove the last letter, spin, shovel action. We append that to the end. Dig, spin dig? It would be shindig. So I'm guessing it's shine. Okay, maybe not. But shindig is what we're looking for. Would be the first one. Espera donde esta Big Stone? Wait, where's Big Stone? Wait, do we have Big Stone? I forgot about Big Stone toggle. There we go. We have Big Stone. We'll go back to the game though. We do have Big Stone. But shindig, that would probably be this. Inject an E somewhere. Seapine? Oh, a sound a horse makes? That would be neigh. Reverse the full word. Lightly bites. That would be nips. Oh my. Yeah. Thank you. Change. The last letter to a different letter. Like diamonds or... Oh, shiny. Like diamonds or... Oh, that would be spiny, not shiny. General Electric abbreviation. Remove... GE. Bookend with the same letter. You might guard these while playing a sport. Shin guards, maybe? No, that does not work. Anagram the full word. Popular dating app. No. Keep the first half. There's no halves. Keep part of the word. Go in circles. It's spin. It's spin. That. Remove the last letter. Spee. Shovel action, speed dig? No. Inject an E somewhere. Sound a horse makes. Spine? No. Sepin? No. Reverse the word. Lightly birds is nips. Remove last letter. Nipdig? No. Inject an E. This is probably neigh. This is probably shindig. Change the last letter to a different letter, like diamonds or gold. No. Nipe? No. Remove. General Electric, there's no GE. Anagram, the full word. Popular dating app. Pins? No. Keep the first half. NI? Append two letters that are alphabetically adjacent. Old-time word for almost. Nigh. The time is nigh. And then neigh for horse, from that clue we saw earlier. Change the last letter to a different letter, like diamonds or gold? No. Remove General Electric, GE. NIH. Bookend with the same letter. You might guard these. NIH. We have NIH. What does bookend mean? With the same letter. You might guard... I believe it's this one. I don't know what bookend means off the top of my head. Oh, we anagram the full word and it's a popular dating app. Hinge. Oh, it's Hinge. It's Hinge. The dating app Hinge. Oh my, I didn't think of that. I was thinking Tinder and stuff like that. Remove the last letter. Shovel action. Hang dig? No. Change the last letter to a different letter, like diamonds or gold. No. Remove general actually. So H-I-N. Bookend with the same letter. Shin. Oh, it is Shin. It is Shin. Bookend with the same letter. Shins. And then shindig. Did we crash the game? We might have crashed the game. Okay, so we have shins. Remove the last letter to get shin. We append a shovel action. Dig. Party. Shin. Dig. It is this. Change that. Oh, shiny. Then shindig. Oh, I don't like that. The clues should be able to work only on their own letters. Oh, I don't like that. Shindig could have skipped shiny. I don't like that too much. Oh. Poor Stone is angry because you didn't buy him his toy. Call him Stone Jr. I don't think you can call this guy Stone Jr. He's a little big. Unless you were talking about this guy. Hi. Yeah. Well, I guess it's ironic enough. But right. I think that's gonna do it. I probably have an ending spiel or something. I've been working on... Well, I actually been working on anything in particular, but I've been working on getting more... Is organized the right word? I think it is. I'm starting to make a schedule. Mentally, mainly, but it's a schedule. It's not just do something in the spur of the moment. It's on X day, you will do Y thing and have Z outcome. Like tomorrow, I am meal prepping chicken. I might meal prep potatoes as well. And I'm probably going to wash my clothes. Shoot, I should make it a formal schedule. Oh no, it's the opposite of what I wanted. I thought, hey, I have a plan for tomorrow. I do not. Oh my. But I'm starting to do stuff like that. I cleaned my room the other day, so it's nice and tidy-ish. It looks nice and tidy-ish at the very least. Aside from the bundle of socks that I refuse to pair. Wow! Everything has just a positive and negative. I make a schedule, except I don't know what's on the schedule. I clean my room, except for the mess in my room. It is contradictory, but that's what being human is. It's progress. At the very least, it is progress. And hopefully, I'll stick with it. But right, that is going to do it for today's stream. Thank you all for watching. I don't have any more ending spiels. I really don't. Oh my. Oh, no. Sorry. We have one more thing. Probably completely... oh my. Unrelated. Probably completely unrelated to anything we talked about today. Oh, we mentioned it briefly. I just wanted to talk about it. It probably means nothing to 90% of people. Oh my. Can I get stat mute? Not stat muse. Basketball reference. All right. We have one more thing. I am a fan of the NBA basketball. I enjoy it. My favorite team is the Boston Celtics. They lost. Okay, my ad blocker is on. But I'm a fan of the Boston Celtics. They lost. 4-3. 4-3. They were the 2 seed. They won 50-something games, whatever. They lost. They were up 3-1. They lost. It was not fun. It was not fun. The first 4 games, 3 of them were fun. 1 of them was not. 3 of them were fun. And then after that, oh my. First and foremost, shout out to the Philadelphia 76ers. They're good at basketball. They have 3 core players, Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid. Those are their 3 core. That is their quote-unquote big 3. And they haven't really played together much this season, between injuries and whatnot, and suspensions for Paul George, and X, Y, and Z thing. They haven't really played together. And the general consensus around them, at least during the season, was they're not really a big 3. It's Tyrese, Maxey, and friends. And then occasionally Joel Embiid will do something cool, and Paul George is just there. That was the vibe that I just generally felt throughout the main regular season. And then they just started the playoffs, and they looked like amazing. They looked amazing. Tyrese Maxey looked like Tyrese Maxey. He's very fast, and he can just pull up on a 3-point shot, and the Celtics just don't have anyone to guard that except for Jordan Walsh, but I'll get to Jordan Walsh later. Tyrese Maxey is amazing. He's very fast, and then he can just shoot from deep. He is such a good player. Paul George, he's 36. He was not a good player on the Clippers. You know, he had all these terrible nicknames. Pandemic P, PG 13%, Playoff P, but in an insulting way. He had all these terrible names for his time as the Clippers, and now he's even older. I thought he was, at best, a starter caliber player. I was wrong. He is amazing at basketball. He is such a smooth shot. Him as the third option might even be overkill, but oh my, he is so good at basketball. Joel Embiid, he's not what he was in 2023 when he won an MVP. He's not that. He's close to that, which is insane because he has so many injuries. He's playing like 70% of prime Joel Embiid. And that's just a really, really good basketball player. And in this entirety of Joel Embiid's tenure, this is the best team they've had. By far, in my opinion. And they're the 7th seed somehow. They were in the play-in. That it doesn't make sense to me. Can we scroll down? There we go. Let's look at some advanced stats. Game score. Oh, this is just... Is this just for one game? This is just for one game. Can we see the series? Oh, is this same? Is this just game 7? Quarter 1, quarter 2? No, can we see the full series? Plus minus. Series summary. Why not? We'll try to see this. And we'll go through it. But oh my. The 76ers were just really good at basketball. I'd like to see their stats. And is the screen good? It's good enough. Anyways, Tyrese Maxey. Let's see. 27 points per game. Felt like he scored 40 every game, but whatever. And Paul George, 17. Felt like he scored 27. Joel Embiid, 28. It did feel like he scored 28. Oh my. He only played in 4 games, but oh, he was so good. The big 3 were so good. VJ Edgecombe. Shout out to VJ Edgecombe. He just terrorizes the Celtics. He is shades of Victor Oladipo. He is really good at basketball. The worst thing about him is his 3-point shooting. I think that's fair to say. He made his fair share of threes. What does it say he was? He was 15 of 49 for the series. That's actually pretty bad. That's a hair over 30%, which is roughly like, he's probably 0.92 points per shot. But he also was kind of open on a lot of his shots. That's not that good, but he will make the open ones. He will. I felt like he shot better than 15 for 49. Oh my, but he will make his open ones. And he's just a good goo guy. He's super athletic. Oh my, and he's just really young. They got a really good player for him. They got a really good player in him. Kelly Oubre, amazing defense on Jaylen Brown in particular. Amazing defense. You also were terrible from deep. You shot 16%. It feels like you shot better than that. Just because you won games, but oh my. But Kelly Oubre's defense was amazing. And the only other standout player I would like to mention, Adam Bona. Adam Bona has not the best hands, and I don't trust him to make an open layup, but he's a big man, and his defense is amazing. He is switchable, he is strong, and he is an elite rim protector. Switchable might be a stretch, but it felt like he was swatting everything. And he's just an insane rim protector. Some silly fouls, but I was just really impressed with him, especially considering I'm a fan of the Boston Celtics, and we do not have a lot of good big men. I'll get to that later. But Adam Bona, I was really impressed with him. He had all the big man intangibles, and was just a really, really great rim protector. Yeah, 43% from the field, 62% from the free throw line. That's bad. Especially the 42.9% from the field from a big man who doesn't shoot. He's not a zero on offense, simply from the fact that he can screen. And he can screen. Tyrese Maxey had a few open shots because two reasons. One, Celtics weren't fighting over screens as hard as they should have been. And two, this man, Adam Bona, really just a solid guy. He's just really good at basketball. Again, not close to an offensive stud. He is quite the opposite of that. But as a player, as a teammate, as a glue guy, whatever you want to say, he has been amazing. I was impressed by him. Those five guys just really stood out to me. Not to say that Quentin Grimes and Andre Drummond were bad, though Andre Drummond did have some boneheaded plays. I think he made up for it for the fact that he's probably one of the best rebounders. He's probably the best rebounder since Dennis Rodman. You can say I'm wrong for that. That's fine. I don't care. I think he has the highest rebounding percentage in the history of the game. He's a really great rebounder. But sometimes he just does a little bit too much. I remember I believe it was game 1, he had the ball at the top of the key. He tried to feed a man. I don't even know. He tried to feed a man, but the play didn't happen. The play that he saw in his mind and was passing to a cutter just didn't happen. And it wasn't close to happening. So it looked really dumb. But he tries to, play well. He just does a little bit too much. He's not a point guard, and it shows. But his rebounding, really amazing. I have to say that. But yeah, but the main five guys, Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, Joel Embiid, that big three, insanely good. I can't believe they figured it out right when they needed to. I really can't believe it. But good for them. Wow. VJ Edgecombe, he's 20 years old. He's 20 years old, and he's playing this well. And Kelly Oubre, really good defense. Really good defense. And Adam Bona, really, really good defense. You can't hit a layup. Really good defense. I was so impressed by you. If I had to say who I was most impressed by, in order, probably Paul George, because I thought he was just a rotation level player. But his defense was legitimately good. For a 36-year-old, it was amazing. It was DPOY level for a 36-year-old. But it was legitimately good defense. And his offense was also amazing. 17.4 points doesn't do him justice. He shot 55% from deep. He was just lethal. He just had a pure shooting stroke. Oh my. And his defense was just really good. I'd say Paul George, Adam Bona, because I'm going to be honest, I don't watch the Sixers too much. I have no idea who this guy is. Or I had no idea. He impressed me. He impressed me so much. If he needs a new contract next season, Boston Celtics need a big man. That's all I'm saying. But he's good. I've heard someone say he's legitimately the best backup Embiid has ever had in his career. I don't know how true that is. Again, don't watch the Sixers enough. But oh my, I was just so impressed by him. And then Joel Embiid looks like 70% of MVP Joel Embiid. I didn't think that was happening. He had appendicitis. He had a lot of injuries. He shouldn't be this good, but he is. But he is. Oh my. And let's look at the advanced stats. Game score, it's not the best thing. Paul George, 13 game score. Yeah, no, that's wrong. He should be higher. Joel Embiid, 22. Tyrese Maxey, 21. Game score isn't perfect. I don't know who deserves to have the highest game score. I attribute this mainly to the big three. This big three right here, they were amazing. They were amazing. VJ Edstrom, also a great player. Kelly Bray, also a great player. Adam Boner, also a great player. But that big three was just really insane. Any other stats that I care about from Advance? Offensive rating, defensive rating. A 109 defensive rating from Joel Embiid. How? Okay, defensive rating isn't everything. And neither is offensive rating. Defensive rating, 109 for Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid, I don't love him. I respect him as a player, but he does not move well laterally. Especially now. He has lost some movement, some mobility. He can still protect the rim pretty well. He has some pretty good blocks in this past series. I believe in Game 6. Was it Game 6 or was it Game 7? I forget. Where he stuffed, I forget it was Derek White or Jaylen Brown right at the halftime buzzer. He's still a good rim protector, but his defensive rating should not be that low. And then on the flip side, Adam Bona, 76 offensive rating. Listen, your defense rating, oh my. Your defense was amazing. Your offense wasn't that good, but you sent some good screens. I really respected you, Adam Bona, I have to say. And now, let's talk about the Boston Celtics. First and foremost, I hope Jason Tatum's okay. I hate to say I'm glad, but I'm glad that his injury is on, I think it's the opposite leg. I believe he tore his right Achilles and it was his left knee, or vice versa. I'm glad it's not that injury. It is something serious because it's Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum wants to play in every game of the season. Jason Tatum really wants to play in every game of the playoffs. And he didn't. He wasn't able to. And that must be devastating. But Jason Tatum played about as well as you can expect Jason Tatum to play. No, he played better than that. He just played really well. Let's see. He's not what he was last year. I think he's still lacks the burst that he used to have, and that definitely caused some issues with the Celtics offense. They weren't able to attack the rim as much through him because he can't blow by his defenders like he used to. And that sort of hinders driving kick offense that was very popular with Joe Mazzulla, that generated a lot of open looks that really benefited the team. And that sap of athleticism, granted, the team didn't really rely on him this year due to the fact that he played a total of 18 regular season games this year. I believe he played 18 regular season games. So the team's offense was fine without him, was good without him, because of what Joe Mazzulla was able to do in the regular season. But that old style Celtics offense that was drive and kick, that wasn't something we saw much in the series. The Sixers, again, defended really well, and that stifled Boston. And Jason Tatum not having that burst also played into that as well. Maybe they would have gotten more open looks. Who cares? Jason Tatum played really significantly better than you can expect from someone coming off an Achilles tear. I was really impressed by his play. He played solidly. No, he didn't even play solid. He played well. He was... Okay, he was the Boston Celtics' best player. I think. What he did was really good. I don't think he was... Let's see. Jaylen Brown averaged more points. Jaylen Brown was the first option. But Tatum was the best rebounder, and he was the best passer. And I'm not just saying that based off the assist and rebound numbers, which he led the team in both. I'm not just saying it based off that. I'm saying that from the games I watched. Jason Tatum is the only one player on this team I consistently trust to make a right pass. Maybe Derek White, but Jason Tatum is really the premier playmaker of the team. For better and for worse. The 7 assists are really because he is the person who is good enough to run an offense in terms of scoring and from passing. But oh my, his passing was really good. It's been really good. Jason Tatum's passing has been really good. In 2022, he surprised me when he led the finals in assists. He had 7 assists per game with I think like a broken wrist or something. He shot really poorly in that series, and I don't think he played well that series. But the 2 saving graces were, 1, Kobe Bryant shot like that. Kobe Bryant actually shot worse in 2004. And I think maybe even 2009 or 10, I forget which one. And 2, he had 7 assists per game. Over 7 assists per game. Led the finals in assists in 2022. And that was something we didn't expect from Tatum. Since then, he's become a better playmaker, which is insane. But yeah, he's the best playmaker on the Boston Celtics. And I don't think it's particularly close. I'm incredibly impressed by his playmaking. Especially now. You'll have a random behind-the-back assist to a popping big man. I believe he had a few to Luka Garza in the regular season. And it's insane that he was able to gel with this team so well. In fact, the more I think about it, not just the missed time, but the missed time with the team. I mean, I guess he was there at practice and whatnot, but he didn't really have a lot of time to gel with this team. He had 18 games of play, and then whatever he did in practice, to gel with his teammates. To get the synergy, this cohesiveness. And the fact that he was able to be this premier playmaker and this incredible team player and fit into Joe Mazzulla's offense, it just speaks volumes to how good of a player he is. Jason Tatum really impressed me this series. Well, I won't say really impressed me, because I've seen Jason Tatum. He's a playoff riser. He's consistently been a playoff riser. 51 points in a Game 7. And when he's not scoring, he'll find a way to impact the game otherwise. That's been a really big caveat of his, not caveat, a big detail of his career is that sometimes he's not the most consistent scorer. He's a lethal offensive weapon, and you have to guard him like a lethal offensive weapon, but he's not the most consistent scorer. But his entire career, he's always been asking himself, what can I do for the team when the shot isn't falling? And it's still to shoot the ball. Don't get me wrong, because if he stops shooting the ball, the defense stops caring about him, and it's just 4 and 5. But throughout his career, it's just, what can I do to help the team when the shot isn't falling? And each year, he gets better and better at it. And then sometimes the shot falls as well. And it's really a joy to see. Jason Tatum was impressive this series. Now let me talk about Jordan Walsh. Jordan Walsh was someone who impressed me. He's someone who was a... How do I say this? Give me a minute. Sorry, my throat is sore. I'm talking way too much. But where was it? Yes, Jordan Walsh. Let's not highlight selected rows. Oh my. Jordan Walsh is someone who, before the season started, I thought wasn't going to make the team, or maybe would have been like the 15th man on the bench. I've been a fan of his since he was drafted. He whipped out a katana at an interview that he had, and I thought that was really cool. And I haven't seen much of him since. Well, not since, but year he's drafted, year after, blah, blah, blah. He wasn't really a player on the team. He was on the team, but he didn't really get minutes. And then this year comes around, and he starts getting minutes, and he looks like a defensive monster. But the year goes by, his minutes get a little shaky, he falls a bit out of the rotation, playoffs come around, and I'm surprised Joe Mazzulla chooses to put him in. And he's amazing. He's amazing on defense. He's everywhere on defense. Okay, I'm looking at the field goal shooting and the three-point shooting, and it's terrible. It really is. Granted, 12 shots. 19 shots total in the entire series. That's not terrible. That's not bad for 19 shots. Variance is a big thing, but that's besides the point. He comes in the series, and he's the only one who can stop Tyrese Maxey. His length, his strength, his quickness, it gives Tyrese Maxey problems. His energy, he fights through screens. He's just really good. And I was incredibly impressed by him. I was just incredibly impressed by his play. He was probably the most impressive player of this series to me. Well, not the most impressive, but the one who impressed me the most. Because those are two different things. Granted, this is because mainly I watched the Celtics a lot. And he wasn't there towards the end of the season. And he goes from not really getting a lot of minutes to being this lockdown guy on what was, at some points, at some major points, especially when Joel Embiid was sitting out, what was the 76ers' best player. He was amazing. He really was. Now we talk about the bad. Well, not the bad, the neutral. Jaylen Brown. I'm conflicted on how to feel about Jaylen Brown's play in this series. 26 points per game is nothing to sneeze at. Okay, let's start with the good. Jaylen Brown, actually, I was going to say Jaylen Brown was a consistent source of offense, but that's not necessarily true. Throughout major chunks of this game, Jaylen Brown was the only offense that the Boston Celtics had. His ability to create shots was the only thing that really the Celtics had, outside of Jason Tatum. He was really the only scoring threat that Philadelphia had to bend to. But now the caveat of that. Philadelphia defended him well. Jaylen Brown had so many offensive fouls. He fouled a lot of times in the offense, specifically with a push-off, which, do they call that in the regular season? Maybe, maybe not. They call it in the playoffs? Absolutely. They absolutely called it in the playoffs. And he had a lot of turnovers like that. What is his turnovers in total? 25 turnovers. Really, only 25. About like 15 of those minimum are just from push-offs. At least 10 minimum are from straight-up push-offs. Not even charges, just push-offs. Yeah, 21 personal fouls. A lot of them, again, push-offs. But I digress. We're continuing. With that being said, I really don't know what Jaylen Brown is a player I sort of understand. He is a scoring guard-wing combo. He likes to make the shots. He does pass the ball, and he's become a more willing passer. He averaged, 3.3 assists per game, which is decent. Especially when your teammates aren't really getting good looks. But he's a pass-last sort of guy. Passing is more of a last resort. He wants to score when he has the ball. And that's for better and for worse. And it's mainly for worse when the offense is saying Jaylen Brown has to be the primary initiator of the offense. And he's the initiator because the Celtics don't have a guy outside of Jason Tatum who really can play make, who can really run the offense, get guys to their spots, and that's to the detriment of the team. Jaylen Brown had to take on sort of that role at major times, and that is not the kind of player Jaylen Brown is. Jaylen Brown is not a playmaker. He's I would even argue, a willing passer, but his court vision isn't the same as a point guard. And again, he's not as pass happy as someone like, let's say, Derek White or a role player like Jordan Walsh. He is more score-first oriented. Not the possession ends here kind of guy like a Michael Porter Jr., but he's definitely score-first. So I think that really played to the detriment of the team. Not his play, but the role that he had to take on. Because again, Jaylen Brown, he was the first option. That's not a bad thing. Him being the first option is a bad thing. He almost won a championship as the first option. He won a championship as the second option, but I think the gap was like 2 points between him and Tatum. And he did that while having an insane defensive load. His offense was good. He did push off a lot. But the Celtics don't have a guy who can feed Brown correctly. It's a lot of Brown isolation, a lot of Jaylen Brown just trying to initiate through screens, and not a lot of feeding him when he has a mismatch, not a lot of getting him on the cuts. It's a lot of Jaylen Brown on-ball shot creation. And when a team can load up on that, it doesn't pan out well. Because Jaylen Brown, I don't think, is a good enough passer to make a skip pass to the opposite corner that's on the mark. And if it's off the mark, that gives defense time to recover. It's just a really difficult thing that I just don't think is in Jaylen Brown's repertoire. I think he can be, and he will be, the primary scoring option of this team in 2026, 2027 calendar year. He has proven that he is that level of guy, at the very least in the regular season. And in the playoffs, again, 2.5 more points than Jason Tatum. 40 more shot attempts. Granted, one more game, but yeah. Jaylen Brown is good at putting the ball in the basket. But if he is your play initiator, that is not going to do well for your team. If he is your sole play initiator, if he's your primary play initiator, you need a guy who can set him up. You don't want Jaylen Brown to be the guy who sets up other people, because sometimes you're going to settle for bad shots, because that's the best shot you can get. It's like, this is my overall opinion of Jaylen Brown in the series was that he played to the best of his ability. And I can't be mad about that. I think there's a flaw in the way he was used, just based on his skill set, but it was also the best thing that they could have done with him, because they have no one to fill that hole. But yeah, Jaylen Brown played. The on-off numbers are something that are never been in Brown's favor, but oh my. I think that's enough talk about Jaylen Brown. I was not disappointed in his play. There was this one play in Game 7 where Keita's running to the basket and he's wide open on a fast break, a 5-on-4 fast break, and Jaylen Brown doesn't make that pass. And I'm just going to be completely honest, I'm fine with him not making that pass because he was being guarded. BJ Edgecombe was right in front of him. Kelly Oubre was hedging over. So that pass is kind of difficult for a guy like Jaylen Brown to make, especially with Tyrese Maxey lurking. Tyrese Maxey wasn't in the paint, but if you throw him a slow pass, Tyrese Maxey can get that. But what wasn't fine was that Peyton Pritchard was wide open in the corner. What wasn't fine was that Derek White had an advantage. If there was a playmaker in Jaylen Brown's position, they would have 4 options even. Because Sam Hauser was in the corner. If you throw a perfect pass to him, he could get a good shot. Tyrese Maxey was sort of roaming between him and the paint. A perfect pass would have been a good shot. If there was a premier playmaker in that position, they could have passed to Keita. They could have passed to Pritchard for an open 3. They could have passed to Keita for an open 2. Or they could pass to Derek White, who could drive and kick or even take an open shot. Derek White had options. Everyone had options except for Jaylen Brown. And he just didn't. And Philadelphia recovered. But I just think that speaks to the type of player Jaylen Brown is. He is the guy who needs to carry the scoring load, especially in a situation like that. But he's being used as a guy who initiates the offense. And there's a lot of times those players overlap, like SGA, but Jaylen Brown isn't SGA. Jaylen Brown is Jaylen Brown, and that has to be recognized. Peyton Pritchard and Derek White. Do I do them both together? Well, Peyton Pritchard is the best pure shooter on the Celtics. He shot 31% from deep. Derek White had a terrible shooting series, and to the detriment of the team, because at some points, Philadelphia, I believe it was game 5 or 6, was completely sagging off of him, and he wasn't shooting it. So it was like Philadelphia was playing 5-on-4 on defense. Their shooting was rather bad. And neither of them are really point guards. Derek White is a good passer, though he only had 3.1 assists. Derek White, I think, is a good player. Peyton Pritchard is, I think, in the similar boat of Jaylen Brown. He's 6'1", and he's more of a score-first player. If he has a shot, he will take it. And that's a good thing. But he's not someone with insane court vision. Let's see. I would have liked them to make more shots. I think everyone would like them to take more shots. I think they missed a lot of good shots. But also credit for Philadelphia's defense. They forced the Celtics to take mediocre and bad threes, and when you're doing that, you're getting thrown out of a rhythm. So even the wide open ones you do get harder to make. I think they've been both kind of been talked to death, mainly Derek White. So I'll move on to that. Kata. Kata had a decent series. He was someone in most improved player talks. I was really impressed with his regular season play, but postseason play, I think he regressed a bit as a player. He also had a lot of offensive fouls, a lot of illegal screens, which they don't call those in the regular season, but it's the playoffs. It's a different environment. They're calling them. You should try to adapt. It's not entirely on him, but it is an issue. He played about as well. I think he was Boston's best big man by a complete mile. Granted, he had some issues being switched on to Tyrese Maxey. Again, foul trouble was a big issue, and he couldn't guard Joel Embiid. Granted, no one can guard Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid's Joel Embiid. Even if he's 70% of prime Joel Embiid, he's still a monster. Yeah, a lot of ticky-tacky fouls. It was what it was. Sam Hauser. I'm surprised he shot 42% from deep this series. He hit a lot of open shots, and then he missed a lot of open shots as well. He took a lot of tough shots, made a lot of tough shots, missed a lot of tough shots. He took a lot of shots. It says 38. Felt like more, honestly. I think he played fine. He played about at the level of what you expect from Sam Hauser. Though I did not think his three-point shooting was that good. It did not feel like 42%. It felt like 37%. Nikola Vucevic. I hate to say it, because I was a fan of the acquisition. When he was traded for in the middle of the season, I was like, okay, that's great. The Celtics have another big man on their roster who can do big man things. But Vucevic is 35, and he's never been great defensively. But this was a really bad series for him. I feel bad for him. Let's start with the positives. I think his rebounding was good, and for a big man, his playmaking was good. He was a good passer even. He might be a top 3 passer on the Celtics. But the bad, and let's start with the bad, and I think the biggest bad is this number. 29.2% from the three-point range. That doesn't speak to us about how bad he was. Nikola Vucevic was taking wide open threes. The Philadelphia 76ers were not guarding him. And if you're going to shoot less than 30% when no one's guarding you, you shouldn't be shooting the ball. You shouldn't be shooting the ball. You should be trying to roll. You should be trying to go in the paint. And I know the Celtics love the 5-out style of offense, but if your 5 isn't being guarded in the perimeter, that's not a 5-out style, because their 5 is in. That's not 5-out. 5-out is to stretch the defense. But if your 5 is out of the paint, that takes away rebounding opportunities. That takes away post-ups. Takes away the Gortat screens. It just takes away from the offense. It's a detriment. Obviously, if you shot better, that would be great. But his shooting touch just wasn't there. And I don't think that's unique to this postseason. I don't think he is a stretch 5. He is a more so physical big man in my eyes. He can have a post-up play. He can pass. He can screen. He can roll even. But I just don't view him as a stretch 5. And I think it was a detriment to his play in the series that he was used as a stretch 5 instead of a traditional big man, or just not being on the floor in place of not Baylor Stein. Where is he? Where did I pass him? Where is Luka Garza? Right underneath him, of course. But yeah, I was disappointed with the fact that he was a stretch 5. Let's see, what else is there? Defense, he was not good at defense. Granted, the Celtics let the 76ers in general just switch onto him way too easily, but he doesn't have the lateral quickness, and he doesn't have the defensive instincts. Even in his prime, he wasn't a good defender. As a big man, he wasn't a good rim protector. He was pretty bad. But now he's older, and he's being forced to play in the perimeter because the Celtics are switching everything instead of trying to fight through his screens, and it's really to the detriment of the team. Vucevic did not play well, but he was also not put in a position where his talents could be used. Luka Garza, the third big man for the Celtics. He shot 31% from deep. I don't really have much to say about Garza. I didn't see him play enough. I think he played a lot of garbage time. There was this one play in, I believe, game 6, when, in garbage time, I say garbage time, it was with 9 minutes left in the fourth, but the game was basically over at that point, honestly, where he had a play where, on a fast break situation, he beat Embiid down the floor or something. He got fed, and he scored on Embiid, and that was the most beautiful offense I've seen the Celtics play this series. Honestly, that garbage time with the G League, not the G League roster, that's disrespectful. With the bench players didn't get a lot of time. Like, Luka was on the squad, Baylor Shireman was on the squad. Shout out to Baylor Shireman. Incredible season, incredible glue guy. I thought he should have gotten more minutes, but also I'm not a coach, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. I really love Baylor Shireman. This season, this playoffs, he didn't really get the opportunity to do much. I felt like he should have been given more opportunity, but I don't know. Ron Harper Jr., again, I think I saw you hit a 3 in Game 6. That made me feel happy. Max Shaluga, I saw people talking about you on the internet. I think it was generally positive. I think you guarded Tyrese Maxey one possession. It was pretty good. Hugo, I love Hugo Gonzalez. Loved him. Great rookie year from him. He's only 19. He was a defensive pest in the beginning of Game 7. He fouled a ton, though. 4 personal fouls. It felt like he got 4 personal fouls in one game. He played 19 minutes and he has 4 fouls. That's crazy. He was fouling a ton, but I liked his energy, and I loved his play in the regular season. And I look forward to him being a good piece of this team for years to come. Did I talk about Garza enough? I did not. Yeah, Garza had that one play. In Game 7, he famously played in place of Nikola Vucevic, who was finally just subbed out for that game. And he took on that Vucevic role. What he does better than Vucevic is he's a better three-point shooter. I know it looks like that there's only a 1% difference between them, like 29 to 31%. It's not that big of a difference. But they were actually guarding Luka Garza from deep, and Luka Garza had an incredible three-point shooting year this year as a role player. I was impressed because usually with consistent minutes you get streakier play, but he made a lot of his three-point shots this season. Playoffs, less so, but how many did he take? He took 13. That's a small sample size. He took 13 and made 4. That's a small sample size. Maybe if he got more minutes, he would be less streaky, made some more. Whatever it is, whatever it may be. Again, a huge fan of his effort. And he's a pretty good offensive rebounder. I think that's what I mostly have to say. I kind of went through everything. Was it disappointing that the Celtics lost? Yeah, I think it definitely was. Especially considering they were up 3-1. That really just throws salt in the wound. And it makes me sad. Did it feel like a 2 seed losing to a 7 seed? No, it did not. Philadelphia looked like the better team. The 7 seed should never look like a better seed team than the 2 seed. But man, Philadelphia was amazing that series. And the Celtics just weren't. I think, who would I blame? I blame Philadelphia. They were just really good. They were kind of a huge mismatch and everything. Celtics didn't have anyone who can guard Tyrese Maxey or Joel Embiid, and then Paul George as a third option is just unfair, especially when he dips his toe in the fountain of youth. They have a legitimate big three there. And if they play together in regular season, who knows? And also, Nick Nurse played them like 40 minutes a game, which is insane. I'm not sure if that'll hold up in a long playoff, especially after 7-game series, 40 games. That's a lot of minutes. That's a lot of miles on your guys. I'm obviously rooting for their health. I always want everyone to be healthy, but that is a lot to put your guys through. And they're not going to have a lot of rest in between series. Knicks have been done since Game 6. But if I had to blame someone on the Celtics, I guess you blame the coaching staff. Not because you're disappointed in the coaching staff, but because the biggest thing I saw was the players played as the players would play. They played entirely within reason, with the exception of, for the Celtics, with the exception of Jordan Walsh, who was just amazing. I can't stress enough how impressed I was with Jordan Walsh. He was just everywhere. Visually, he was just a great player. I don't really care what the impact stats say. I don't care. He looked amazing. He was the only one I felt who could, cage Tyrese Maxey, who would fight through screens. It can stick with him. I was just really impressed with Jordan Walsh this series. That's probably the biggest bright spot I have. Oh my. But everyone else played as if everyone else would. Normally, as you would expect everyone to play. It was more of a grounding series than anything. I love Jaylen Brown. I respect Jaylen Brown. But Jaylen Brown isn't a playmaker. He is a scorer. He can't fit the role of playmaker in the way that Jason Tatum, or I guess someone who's closer in style to him, like Shea is. Shea is a better playmaker than Jaylen Brown. They're different players entirely, but they have a pretty similar style of play. A lot of mid-range game, a lot of getting to the rim, a lot of drives, and a little bit of the chicken wing as well, a little push-off. Granted, Shea does it a bit better, because Shea doesn't always extend his arm, but also I think I'm just saying that because they called it. I think they really, really made an emphasis to call that in illegal screens in this Sixers-Celtics series. I didn't watch much of the Thunder Suns series, but I don't think that was much of an emphasis in that series as it was in the Sixers-Celtics. But yeah, Jaylen Brown played in a way that deserves praise, in a way that deserves criticism. And he's obviously going to get more criticism because he was the guy this year. He's All-NBA first. He's probably going to end up being an All-NBA first-team player. He's really good, and with being really good comes criticism, especially when the team underperforms. He was the guy this year, and he will get unfair criticism for it. But Jaylen Brown in that series played like Jaylen Brown, for better and for worse. And the Celtics didn't have a guy who could make it for better as much. That doesn't make sense. I think the Celtics' biggest weaknesses are their big man position and the lack of playmaking. The Celtics have a lot of good guards, but Pritchard and Jaylen Brown, they are pass last kind of guys. Pass is last resort. Jason Tatum is a great playmaker. I don't think he can be the only great playmaker on your team. He's not LeBron, Magic Johnson levels. He's not close to that. But he's still really good. I think he's even above the average current NBA point guard. But you need more than just Jason Tatum. Derek White's a solid passer. I don't criticize him at all. But I just want someone who's another... I think an elite playmaker would really complement the team. And also just a big man, because preferably a strong, disciplined big man like Al Horford, who the Celtics lost. but someone who can really protect the rim and can handle bigs like Joel Embiid, because there are bigs like Joel Embiid, mainly Joel Embiid, but also Nikola Jokic, guys who have strength and post play. There are still guys like that in the league, guys who are huge and use their body and are tall. You need like a strong, disciplined big to stay on them. Oh my, but yeah, that's about it. Huge rant. That was like a long, long rant. But I think I'm done. Anyways, that will be all for the stream. And as always, have a day. I hope it's a good one. See ya.